Hello. Welcome in, welcome. Welcome in, Suki. Congratulations on the first. Welcome in, Sigurd. Welcome in, Frostmage. So, prior to starting, in chat, I mentioned to Suki that there's an OBS update that I declined. And I did decline that OBS update. Despite this, things in my stream setup were still broken. And during the 10-minute break, I was trying to fix them. And I think I have fixed them. Why do they always break things every OBS update? What is the point of software updates to improve the application if every time you update the application, you break something? I don't understand. It's not like every once in a while. It's not like I'm complaining, oh, they mess up every now and again. Like, I get that. It's every single time. Every single time there's any update. No, that's what I'm saying. I hit skip update this time. I hit skip update. I don't know, like, what backend thing it did. Like, just by triggering the do you want to update thing that somehow still broke things. I don't understand. I don't get it. I, like, genuinely don't understand. I learned my lesson after 3 times, and this time I was like, no, skip update. I'll do, if you want me to update, I'll update off stream or something. Skip update. And then things were still changed. I don't get it. Anyways, let's do an herb run. I think everything's working. Like, I had to disable and re-enable all my audio stuff. Also, is it actually working? Okay, yeah, it is actually working. I had to, like, recreate the spout capture. Oh, something I didn't check that I probably do need to check is to make sure it's still on the same, like, stream setting. The last 2 times I updated, it just, like, changed my options. And even though I didn't click update this time, I'm still wondering if it, like, reset some of my options. I'm gonna scream. But how's everybody doing? What's everybody up to? No, it was just like room lights. Like, basically, like, if there's room lights, for some reason, I could, like, mentally pull up, like, a color picker. You know what's interesting? Is seeing how people change over time based on watching their videos. When's the repo? I don't know. Nat literally didn't wake up until like 6 a.m. She was like, it's a good thing you didn't wait. It's a good thing you didn't wait because, yeah, she wasn't up. I'll have to schedule it. I'll have to schedule it again. Why are humans so hard to get to do things without strict schedules? I don't get it. Just do 20 hours of Winter Todd. Why do you need a schedule? Shaking my head. My throat kind of hurts after streaming for 20 hours. I really don't have it anymore. This never used to happen. Oh yeah, but I was just thinking, I watched Ditterbitter's most recent video. He's kind of more toxic now than he is in his old videos. I wonder if it's just being part of the PvP community for such a long time that it like wears you down and you just become more toxic. Like, I watched some of his really old videos and he's kind of a positive person in those ones. And in this most recent video, I was like, damn, you're being kind of toxic, Ditter. Like, I remember watching some of his old videos, and he would talk about, like, oh, don't worry about hitting zeros or anything, because that's just how the game is. And, like, it happened to him in his videos, and he'd be like, it's just how it is, I'm just gonna keep playing, just gonna keep trying to get the kill. But then in this most recent video, he was, like, constantly complaining about, like, not hitting or hitting low. It's, like, weird mental shift, I guess. Like, it's weird to me because, like, I'm not trying to disparage him or anything. I think it's pretty common to get upset about, like, hitting zeros or hitting low. Like, it's totally understandable. But I think it's weird because you'd expect, like, after playing for a really, really long time, you would get closer to not caring about it. Well, I mean, it's not like that, Sigurd, because, like, we're talking, like, high-stakes situation, especially in PvP, because it's, like, the thing is, like, he is chancing them, like, he's getting, like, a Dragon Dagger spec in when they're off prayer, and they are within, like, lethal range, and in some cases, like, they got really lucky, but even though that's the case, it's, like, you just get used to it, right? Like, you're just like, okay, this is going to happen. I get what you're saying, though. I get what you're saying. Personally, I'm probably never going to engage in high-risk wildy PvP because of that kind of inherent RNG, where, like, even a god gamer who has played for a really long time can just, like, be forced to be in a situation where, like, you have to retreat. Like, he didn't die I didn't watch the full video. I watched, like, 3/4 of it. Because, like, by the end, I was like, oh, he's probably just gonna keep stomping people. Like, even in the scenarios where, like, he got bad RNG, he just had to, like, disengage in a couple of them. So it's like, if you're like a PvP pro, it's not like you're dying, but you do have to, like, recognize the situation, just be like, time to get out of here. You must appreciate all of the animal. I'm gonna have to give Evie a stern talking to. Wait, Wait, don't pick this, don't pick this. Evie was talking shit to me in the stream. In their stream. We'll get to that when Evie shows up. See, people forget. Oh no, it's just about RNG. I think Evie is like on five purple drops when the expected rate is like 10. And sorry, I got distracted. And we were talking about pets, and Evie was like, pet hunting's different because you're only going for one drop and then you stop or whatever. But we have to remember, this isn't an isolated incidence for me. I'm at Wintertodd, 8,000 out of 5,000. I'm at Temperos, 9,700 out of 8,000. I'm at Guardians of the Rift, 9,000 out of 4,000. It is not. I think most pets. It's not an isolated incident. And it's all offset. It's all, I guess you could say in averages, it's all offset by the single time I have ever gotten lucky on the Hunter Guild, where I got two Quetzins way under rate. So I guess we're talking about averages, and it's... See, but that's the thing, it's like, in terms of luckiness and unluckiness, getting a second pet isn't lucky! Can you imagine if I got like 5 Quetzins? It's like, okay, we're talking about averages. Congrats. You got penta dupes. But no, I've talked about it before, how like that is actually, getting the Quetzin early is actually unlucky luck. Because specifically the Quetzin, or Quetzin, specifically this pet grind, you can do multiple pet grinds at the same time. So the game was like, heh, you fucking loser. You wanted to grind multiple pets at the same time? No, you're getting the Quetzin on your literal first pull. So you don't get to do the multi-grind. Like, it is literally like the game decided the one pet I'm gonna get lucky on is the one I don't want to get lucky on. Because I have to grind the other pets still. I still have to grind Herbivore. I still have to grind Chinchampa. So this is a... I'm gonna scream about it. Like, in that terms, it's not even related to the RNG, it's just related to the fact that, like, there are grind overlaps that I could have taken advantage of that I can't take advantage of now. Alright. Enough ranting. Nobody tell me I don't have to grind any pet. What are you saying? What are you saying to me? What are you even saying? No, but Evie is actually right. It's like, it's so fucked up that it's like, it is a thing of averages, but it's not just a thing of averages in the one drop. It's like literally all of your averages for every single item you're getting. Like, people conceptualize it as like, oh, I'm doing like this specific thing and it's about averages of this specific thing. It's not even about the specific thing, it's about all, like literally all of the data from everybody's drops in all things all at once. And that's like literally the only number that matters to prove whether or not the system is fair, I guess. And only then it's just for proving the system fair. It doesn't matter otherwise. It was maybe. You felt nothing? I feel nothing when getting pets myself. But then, why? Why play RuneScape at all? I'm not saying that as a meme. Anybody's goal in RuneScape is going to be arbitrary. My arbitrary goal is collection log slots. No, I would not love you if you were a worm. And nobody would love me if I were a worm. But no, I'm not memeing. Like, any goal is arbitrary in RuneScape. I would say any goal in most MMOs. I'm not saying this is like a life thing. Goals in MMOs are arbitrary because goals in MMOs don't really have a win state. So you don't have like a goal given to you by the developer that is the intended goal of the game, right? So the goal isn't even to like clear a raid because that's just like one of the content pieces they put in the game. Food. Dress up? Yeah, dress up is a game. Fashionscape, fashion frame, some people find that as their goal, but it is not the goal, right? Everybody has an arbitrary goal, and everybody needs to accept that it is arbitrary. Like, people be like, becoming good at PKing is the reason you play RuneScape. Oh, beating raids is the reason you play RuneScape. No, there's no reason to play RuneScape. You decide upon a goal, you achieve that goal, and then you probably stop playing. Kind of like how the average video game player will beat a game and stop playing it. I would say it's even rare for people to do like post-game content. If like a game has post-game content or post-endgame content. Like for me, a game has to have really good gameplay to make me want to do their post-game, or post-end game. Even like, and even if the game's super good, like, I don't think I've significantly done any of the Devil May Cry games extra content. Even though I really like Devil May Cry. Oh, you're right, you need a new fortune, I forgot. I was too busy fixing things. I usually do that during the 10 minutes. I usually do the farm run during the 10 minutes too. The stream's all out of whack. You also get to see this forbidden content. Let me get a fortune. Wow, it's a lucky one. You got a lucky one. But yeah, Soup, I watched that video again. Is he tick eating with the partisan spec? Is that what he's doing? Like, I was like watching and I was like, what even is that? Is that what he's doing? Welcome in, Zaina. Are you not happy? It's okay. You're here now. Now you'll be happy. Everybody is required to be happy here. It's enforced. Failure to be happy results in termination. We have a 100% happiness rate. What does that look for, Suki? Do I need to terminate you? I appreciate the specific wording of that, Zaina, and I did notice it. I also have that same, like... It's not good enough to have people, like... It's about feeling that you've done something, and it's not good enough when people just, like, tell you you've had an impact, right? Because, like, I could say... I could just tell you, like, oh, you've had an impact, because it's true. But... It's like, just if I tell you you've had an impact on me, right? It's not necessarily good enough. I can't just be like, but you have had an impact, Zaina. You probably had an impact on a lot of people, but it's like, is that really good enough? Negative impact is still impact. Wait, yeah, Zaina, you're proof of success. Think of how rent-free you are in the heads of all those people in RuneScape. You've had a significant impact. No, that's a really bad way of thinking about it. I can't believe this. Winter Todd's right there. What does it mean returns? Winter Todd's still there. They could have at least made Winter Todd, like, disappear for a little bit, right? That'd be great. If the downtime between rounds was only 1 tick. There's not even really a reason for it to have downtime anymore. I feel like before, the reason for it having downtime is because you got a physical object shoved into your inventory, and that doesn't happen anymore. And it's not about the EXP or reward rates, because you can just world hop. And they didn't stop that for this. They stopped world hopping for other things in the game, but not this. Pod does not need a break. I was waiting for you to send a message for you, Bones, because I was about to flame you again. But welcome in. Thinking I don't see your normal hammer and your tinderbox? But back to the other top. Before we got sidetracked on drop rates and then existential crises. I wonder if you could watch my earlier streams and see how much my personality has changed, if it has. See, of anyone, Suki would know, but also, Suki has been here most of the time, so Suki might also not know, because of how gradually it might have happened. I was never that left one, Sigurd. My enthusiasm has withered away completely? Has it? I think that's always been the case though, Zaina. I think by the time I started streaming, I didn't really want to play anymore. I think it's kind of one of the reasons I started streaming. To get motivation to keep grinding Temperos. Ghost, draw. Draw what? Me? You want me to draw something? You do not want me to draw something. I got my art credits in high school waived. Yeah, and it was only because I was so good at all the other classes that, like, in private the counselor, like, was okay. Like, we had to do a thing where, like, I just took an extra, like, other class because I couldn't even pass pottery. Imagine failing a class where you're supposed to be able to pass it based on basic human abilities, and you still fail it, and it's not through, like, just not doing the class. It's trying and failing to do even basic human motor functions. I talk about mouse precision a lot, and I think it is a hard barrier that I will never be able to overcome. Because I just don't have precise, fine motor control. Like, I have what I have right now through really conscious effort, and I still, like, have pretty bad, like, when I move the mouse, I have to recorrect the final movement maybe 2 or 3 times, even for simple motions. Oh, welcome in, board. I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about things. I am average. Everybody else is happy, because happy is mandatory. I think my lack of precision is why I prefer flick motions over tracking motions with the mouse. Because if I over flick something, clicking is fine. Oh, we can't hop anymore. Oh no, we can't. Just not great. Flicking is fine because that's just click timing, and timing is fine. So if I over flick something, my precision matters less. I just need to click at the time the mouse is over the target. Like precision motions like tracking and stuff, or like landing on a specific location, not great. I'm not great at that. Ghost. Orange target? Do you want me to play an aim trainer? You're not gonna like what you see. I used to do an aim trainer in hopes to get better. The results were depressing. Bastion pots out? I don't have bastion pots. I can't click. I can't click what I don't have. Also, aren't those expensive? Oh no Barbler. Bastion pots take Toa. Or Toa, Tob. Will a Bastion potion ever grace these lips? Perhaps not. I've said it before, I'll say it again. The GE value of an item indicates how difficult / rare it is. It's an important tool even for an iron. Star into the trash. No! Yeah, but isn't the only way... Wait, can you get Bastion potions? Don't you have to make them? But that's why I'll have to save them for my scythe. I can't go around making Bastion potions. I have to save them for my future scythe wife. Why is OBS pranking me? Not showing me 2 of those emotes. It didn't show me the helmet. Oh, it didn't show me the helmet twice. Ghost, check. Fox, not check. Blue helm, not check. Wait, what is black and white helm? Check? I know that's group iron. It's the the last one's just normal iron. I was like thinking it was weird because I was like, isn't the white square usually for ultimate iron? But it's just normal iron. It's too late, Suki. Like, it's too late. It's about street cred. If I play like a normal iron now, even though I've been mostly playing like a normal iron, everybody will look down on me for being a group iron. So the only way to have more street cred is for me to keep prestige, to say I'm better than a normal iron, which I am because I'm better than a normal iron. Think about it, all these normal irons shamelessly getting carried by other people who aren't irons, and then they pretend like they're hot shit? Disgusting. Oh, you're a UIM with the shadow? Okay. You got carried, cool. Come back to me when you're prestige duo group iron with the shadow. No, you didn't. You can't prove it. Where's your star? Where's your star? I'm sorry. Blue helm to green helm. How many raids have I done? I've done 1. Alone. I did entry Tob alone, and it was horrific. Oops. I think, you know, even just thinking about green helming, like, made me check to make sure something hadn't happened. Still blue, still have the star. I think if Ayumu green helmed us, I would just stop playing. I would never play again. I would never play RuneScape again, I think. Wait, what am I doing? Nightmares. Wait, it's all coming together. That's why I had the dream about being able to control the color of lights. If I can control the color of lights, then if I become a green helm, I can change the color of my helm on everybody's screen globally to be blue again. Permanently, or do I have to? I don't know. It was a dream. It was a dream where I could just control the color of lights. There was no logic to it. I could just control the colors of lights. I'm not going to give lights sexual desire. That sounds like deviously evil. To give lights the power to desire when they have no way to deal with that desire. I see. You expect me to know memes and jokes? I'm not a boomer like all of you. I don't know all these random old things. All these random old people things. Just as old as you? You don't know how old I am. Nobody knows how old I am. I've never said how old I am. Memes are for boomers? Yeah. Everything means whatever I want it to mean. So I'm gonna keep calling chat a bunch of boomers. You can't tell nothing. You got nothing on me. It's all lies. Both. Whichever is the most convenient. You could even keep your age the same. Alright, we have to give you credit for that one, end credits. Ha ha. That was, in fact, tame and sensible. For once. If you think about it, a ghost can have 3 ages. A ghost can have a permanent age set when they die. A ghost can have an age based on their original birthday. And a ghost can have an age based on their death day. Do ghosts celebrate their death or their birth? They could celebrate either. Think about it. Although I feel like most people wouldn't celebrate their death. Most people have bad deaths. $5,737. Yeah, I'm from prehistory. I had to check what the date of prehistory was, because I knew it was like around 5,000. I think that would be considered prehistory. 5,700. Can you imagine how annoying it is to be a prehistorical ghost? And you just like over the years, to stay relevant, you have to keep learning new languages. New languages and writing systems. Would you? Wouldn't you just find it funny? I mean, maybe you'll take it seriously for like the first era after your death, but I feel like you would just find it humorous after, you know, the first 100 years. Personally, in my spare time when I'm doing ghost things, I act like an OCD ghost, and I go around fixing everybody's stuff when it's like slightly misaligned or like slightly out of place. I go around pushing it back into place because I hate it. You need to learn it if you want to know what's going on. And what do you mean not actively communicating? Are you even watching the stream? I'll have you know, learning English was very difficult. even if it is a figment of your imagination, the figment within your imagination has its own logic. Good night, Sigurd. I'll probably have to schedule it again. When I clicked on that world, it was at 69%. How does that make you feel? Yeah, it's the funny weed number. Stop being so serious then. Ah, yes. We're greening out on the transgender dogweed. Or the transgender puppy girl weed, right? Let me find the image. I gotta find the image. Why does the internet come up with such a weird stuff? relevant image posted in the meme channel. View at your own risk. Listen, I get my memes from Mata Shishiro. It's just how it be. If you want me to have better memes, you have to send me better memes. I don't seek out memes. Memes are brought to me. People offer me memes. Suki, did you cut off that image so it doesn't attribute the quote to someone? Excuse me? The fuck am I reading? This is problematic. But yeah, I don't browse memes. I don't browse Twitter. People offer me things, and then they're forever stored in my databanks, my brain. If you want me to have better information in my brain, you have to give me better information. It's your responsibility. The cat is angry. I must be right back. Meow. Wait, this isn't Pathologic 2. I have no reason to meow. I don't have a reason to moo. I don't have a reason to meow. I don't have a reason to dig through the garbage. I don't have a reason to stab people in the back on the street. To take their fish hooks. when there's a local outbreak of the Black Plague. So you go to the streets with a knife, and you kill looters to steal their fish hooks so you can trade them to children for morphine. So you can trade the morphine to plague victims for all their material wealth. Black Plague, not a boomer. What do you mean? I saw it on TikTok the other day. Is it something old? I don't know how long I'm gonna manage to be awake. The only reason I'm awake right now, because I had a really fitful sleep. Like, after stream, I tried to sleep, and it didn't work. And then I got up, and I was like, okay, I should probably stream. And I was like, no, I'm going back to sleep. And then I went back to sleep, and then I had a very fitful slumber. And that's when I had the dream about being able to control the color of lights. And I woke up very tired. So now I'm still tired. But immediately after waking up, I chugged a bunch of black tea, and I have more black tea. So we'll see how long I can last. You should stream solo TOB attempts. True. The only reason I watch you is because I want to see you get the nastiest Slayer task. And then I feel disappointed when you're not upset about it. I can't believe this. Imagine being made of ice. How awful existence would be. Imagine being made? I don't have to imagine. Should I do another 20 hour? Also, in order to better stay awake, I should just start immediately doing the exercise redeems like I used to. I do feel bad about not reaching 24, so maybe we'll go to 24 this time. I'm gonna be honest, it's terminal. I feel bad about not having started stream earlier. I went to sleep and I was like... I went back to sleep and I was like, wow, I really shouldn't be going back to sleep, even though I only probably got between 2 and 4 hours of sleep, like actual sleep. I was like, wow, I have to stream again. And then I went back to sleep, and then I woke up and felt bad. Am I not gonna get credit for this one? What? The heck? That is such a lie. I am required to stream. That sounds illegal, Zaina. I have a contract. My contract is with the algorithm. Look, I don't stream for over half a day. Viewership below 10. It's over for me. I'm allowed to have gaps 5 hours. That's the best the algorithm can do for me. 5 hours. Also, can you guess where we're going after I get 100 mil? That's right, we're going back to Guardians of the Rift. And I think when we go back there, we're gonna stay until I'm at triple rate, which is another 3k pulls. Blood? Theater of Blood? No. We're going back for another 3,000 pulls of Gort. It's okay, Suki, I know you hate Gort. You can just not watch for the following month. I'm holding off on Temperos. Because I kind of want to do another 8,000 pull of Temperos for the affiliate anniversary. I mean, there's nothing stopping me from just getting the 8,000 now and then holding it until the affiliate anniversary, but... At the earliest, that will be in a week. That's if I'm doing like 3 to 5 mil a day. Possible? Unlikely. Or if I get the Phoenix sooner, I guess. I don't know if I'm gonna stop if I get the Phoenix. I think at this point, I kind of do just want to get 200 mil. Like, we're almost 75 in. I may as well just get 200 mil. Also, it's Herba time. always forget. I don't need to return to the leprechaun for that one. Because there's a leprechaun on the way at the Xeric's Talisman one. No, not anymore. Not for now. So I was curious about the double harvest thing and why spam clicking starts at one cycle later. I don't actually understand the mechanics behind it. Like, you are delaying the first harvest by one tick when you do the waiting method, but you're starting, like, for some, like, how come you're not allowed to, like, if you spam click, why? Like, why does spam clicking delay it by a cycle? That's what I don't get. Like, no, I understand the delay by one tick, but I don't understand why spam clicking doesn't also activate it on the first cycle. So, like, if you do the move, tick, click, click, you do 1 and then 1, 2. But if you do spam click, you do 1, 1, 1, 2. I guess I don't understand, like, the skilling timers enough and why specifically, like, I know on Reddit, I know on Reddit people say it is just faster to do the delay tick and then do it manually, but, like, I don't understand why. Like, you're delaying your first harvest by one tick, but you're starting the double harvest an entire cycle faster. Well, it's not just okay. It's not just about spam clicking though. It's specifically like about not delaying it one tick. Like if you start with a move harvest action, it also doesn't work. Like here, let me, unless like, I don't know, maybe I don't understand something about how like move harvest works. Like let's say I try not to delay it by a tick and I just go, oops, I messed that one up. Wait, did I mess it up? No, I did, okay. The character even does like the look things, like that's how I confirm that it's happening normally. Like if I do move, click, 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 it does the look thing, which confirms that I'm getting a double harvest. But if I do it, oh, there's gone. And then I guess what I was trying to display is that like if you do move harvest, you can't do the double harvest by clicking on like the next tick. You have to wait a full harvest action, which is that 3 ticks? Unless I'm just doing it wrong. But like even in the video I watched where the person was doing it, he was also delaying 1 tick. Like almost like you cannot do it on a move harvest. Like you have to move? Like you have to move and then do it? Yeah, that's what I was just trying to do right there, and it wasn't working. So I don't know if I'm just bad at it, or if it's like for some reason clicking the herb as a move and harvest action just for some reason doesn't work. That's what I don't understand. Maybe someone else can do it, maybe I am just doing it wrong. But I don't think that's the case, because people on Reddit were saying you specifically have to move to a tile adjacent. Like, you have to move to a tile adjacent like this, and then click, click. You can't do click the herb, click. But I don't understand why. Like, I just don't understand why that's the case. It just seems weird. I'm also putting a lot of faith in Reddit, but like, I mean, they were having a very passionate discussion about it, so, quote, passionate. So I'm assuming they know what they're talking about. Me getting my information from Reddit could be a critical error. Do I not have any... I don't have any extra redwoods. I have the seeds, I just haven't made the pots. I mean, it's not even important information because I know it's something people do. And I do know it delays the harvest by 1 tick, but it starts it starts the double harvest one entire like harvest cycle faster. So I know people do it and know it's faster, and they call spam clicking the lazy method, and they call the manual one the sweaty method, so people know that it exists. Unless they're just crazy, because there's lots of things people know exist and say on Reddit, and it's not true. So maybe I'm just doing some fake voodoo people say thing on Reddit and it's not real thing. I don't know. I'm doing a fake voodoo people say thing on Reddit thing, and I'm propagating false information. Wouldn't be the first time. I was a fool for planting the herb early. Can't put seedlings in the seed bank. Can you use secateurs on the herb bush to begin harvesting? I don't have any herbs left up, but I can try that next time. Or if someone has herbs up to check. Like, you think maybe... That's interesting to think about. Like, maybe the move action does something... Like, clicking to move to and harvest does something weird, but if you can use secateurs on it to harvest... Ghost Sea... Is that bread? What is a bread king? Don't know who that is. If I come across RuneScape stuff, it's because I'm like Googling something random, like in this case. The only reason I came across the farming thing was because I was like looking for information on completely different stuff. And I just happened across it. Me Zoomer brain, read random thing completely unrelated to what I was looking for. Max Cape speedrun. Did I replant that? I did. I should probably plant a fruit tree. Oh no, I'm out of papayas. Wait, you can do what? Using reagent pouch to store ground superior bones. No, I'm... Wait, what? I'm trying to watch the mime while reading chat at the same time. It's actually quite hard. That's 840 Slayer EXP. Yeah, it's 15 papayas. I don't have 15 papayas. You know, I checked the name of the song, but I did know. Like, is it actually that bad though, Suki? I mean, how long did the grind actually take? Surely you spent more time trying to get the red robes than Blast Furnace. No? Really? I'm expecting the red robes to take me a while when I go do it. $1,688 kill? Is it bad that I consider that lucky, Suki? Is it bad that I consider that lucky? Does it make it faster? It allows you to keep more of the glass, doesn't it? When doing the one where you drop glass on the ground? Does it auto go in the loot bag? Or do you have to quickly click inventory to loot bag? Oh, it doesn't auto go in? Oh yeah, I'm not gonna do that anyways, because I want to. When I do more glass, I'm gonna park myself at giant seaweed to do some pet farming for that. Even though I don't need more seaweed. This is presuming you're picking your glass up off the floor, which some people don't do. Right? Do I have 99 banked? Probably. I haven't done the math, but like, it's very likely, like, between all this stuff I have in my bank. I'm not even convinced it's more efficient. Like, I don't know, like, with things that are like multi-faceted grinds, I'm not convinced like everybody's done the correct or the full math of like spending time at the sandstorm and spending time getting the seaweed. And then factoring in like, are you primarily leveling your crafting through only glass blowing? I don't remember, let me check. Because casting Super Glass Make is... I don't remember the XP rates. It's considerably less than when you get to actually blowing it, right? It's been so long since I've done it. Because the wiki says, according to the wiki page in Super Glass Make, if you're doing perfectly in the sweaty method, you can get 95k crafting per hour from the actual glass make. And then the act of blowing the glass blowing glasses. Oh no! Oh no! Doesn't that cut into your rune crafting EXP? What do you mean? Are you like doing it? When are you doing it? What? Me blowing my glass in between Temperos rounds and dropping the products and the glass blowing tool every time. See, that's the other thing I have the problem with EHP is because it's all about EXP. Like, I need a nerd to do impossible math that people can't possibly do, and give me EHP numbers on things that also involve me clogging. I need hyper nerds to include clogging into the mix. Is Wilderness Slayer more EHP for me because of the Slayer points, or is skipping always better? Is Turiel skipping always better? Or does it depend on how many collection log slots I still have to get? No, yeah, that's what I mean. If I'm trying to get every collection log slot. Because I've had people, like, constantly tell me to just blanket Turiel skip everything, but there's no way. I find it really hard to believe that is the best thing to do when clogging, and also still needing Slayer EXP. Like, there's no way that's the most efficient thing when still needing both of those things. Yeah, someday the AI will be able to do it. Partner Slayer? Wait, did they remove Partner Slayer again? No, yeah, it does exist. I would get Ayuma to do it, but Ayuma doesn't play that often. You've been living under a rock, Pichu. You've been living under a rock. Even I know Partner Slayer's back. I think it's because isn't the usefulness kind of weird? Like, I was thinking, like, the optimal way for me to play with Ayumu doing Slayer Partner was we both do it to quickly get through bad tasks, and then if we get Canon or AoE tasks, we split up for that task, and then regroup for the next one. Hello, Vim. Hello. You know, I had the realization the other day when I saw you streaming. Is the end of your name Roman numerals? What if they're Roman numerals? Okay. No yes? What do you mean no yes? Such a long story. I mean, hey, if you want to tell us a story, go for it. I'm always down for a story. So if we really think about it, Turail skipping, assuming you don't need your Slayer points for anything else, it's like you're just trading the amount of points a skip costs in time. And that's usually going to be faster to do a Turail skip than it will be for you to get the equivalent amount of points from normal Slayer. It's always a fight when you talk about it. I'm just gonna keep calling you Vim. It works. How are you doing, though? What do you mean, finally got a bed? Floor? Why were you sleeping on the floor? Beds cost money. When I was a working ghost, I'm not gonna get credit this time, I wasn't paying attention. When I was a working ghost, that is the one thing. This is the one thing I spent a lot of money on, was my bed. And it is like the first thing I ever bought, like with my own money, that was like really valuable. And I still have that bed. It is like my one possession other than my computer. You'll burn the world if someone steals your bed? I think I'll burn the world anyways. Okay, but still talking about Slayer. I'm looking at the points list. Do I ever actually want avians? I have not. My life is stream, sleep, stream. And it isn't working too much for me. Maybe it'll pick up. Admittedly, I'm not tending to my, quote, content creator duties other than streaming. I'm not using social media, I'm not really using YouTube and stuff, but... So I guess I have no one but myself to blame. I probably want to unlock avians, but the problem is, like, whenever I hit that task, I'm forced to farm God Wars Dungeon. Wait, hold on. Isn't that like a messed up task? Because that means to do the task, I have to go get keys to fight the boss, because if I don't use keys, I'm using up the task to get into the boss. Right? Like... No, I just mean, like, if I have an Avian's task, every monster to get into the boss is an Avian, right? So to get credit to get in without using ecumenical keys, I will be using up the task. So even if I take this as a task, it's like a fucked up task, because that forces me to go get keys to do this. Even if I don't feel like doing it. Like, even if I don't feel like going to get keys at the time. Which, I mean, I think getting keys is always better, but it's just sometimes you don't want to deal with it, you know? Do you lose the KC if you get it beforehand? You mean, like, I think if you leave the God Wars dungeon, you lose all the essence. Pretty sure. So you can't even prep one preemptively. Blue or purple girl bat equal bird? Purple. Oh, next? No, no, next. No. Next doesn't have a Slayer task. Is there any reason I would ever take slaying Dusk and Dawn counts as 2 kills? Guardian boots? No, but I mean, if I want Guardian's boots... No, I mean 2 kills for my Slayer task. Yeah, you get it. I just don't see the point of this. If I don't want to do Dusk and Dawn, the only time this applies is if I get a specific boss task for them, and I want to do it faster. But then why wouldn't I just skip it? Why wouldn't I just skip it? Wait. Task extends aren't toggleable? Do I have to be careful about which things I extend? Extend bronze, iron, and steel dragons. I feel like this is a never take. I feel like my account is bricked. My account is bricked if I extend bronze, iron, and steel dragons. Oh, you can undo them. Okay. I see, I see. Bronze mage. I mean, yeah, I think I already extended Mithril. So that's gonna be a really, really annoying clog. And I'll probably want to extend Adamant and Rune. Oh, I'm one short. Oh, I made it. I'm probably never going to do skipping for my wildy task streak just because I want the number to go up. I want the wildy, but that means I'll never get to skip for revenant tasks, which is like pretty much mandatory. Like, it's pretty much mandatory to clog the revenants. You like have to skip, you're just never gonna get it in your lifetime. How many Revenant Dark Beasts do you kill in hours, Zaina? Like, taking into account needing to, like, evade PKers. Do you like a rough estimate? And you're always doing it Scold on task, right? Have I played Repo yet? We played once on stream with viewers. I'm probably gonna do it again, but I don't know when. I'll probably have to schedule it in the Discord. You know what's fucked up? Is that Irons just aren't allowed to do the Maledictus. I don't get why Irons aren't allowed to do the Maledictus, because it doesn't even seem like a game integrity thing. Like, don't you have to do the majority of the damage to get loot or something? No, it lets you attack them. I don't mean literally, but it's like if anybody attacks it at all, even a single time, you don't get loot. I think it just doesn't give loot to anybody in that case. I think nobody gets nobody gets the. You can get the buff. You just don't get drops. So I guess I can kill Maledictus to steal the buff and put a target on my back. Make people pissed. And then overall decrease my efficiency. Paid protection rings. I can't even afford more membership. 2 days left. I'm debating whether or not it's ethical to spend the stream funds on membership. It's not like not having membership prevents me from streaming. I'm probably not getting credit for this round. You're officially in my walls. You're the second person. Hello, Ard. How are you? It's no sweat off your back, Zayna, but it's also not sustainable. The issue is I'm not doing things that, like, oh, it's the problem. It's like if I'm not gonna get credit this round, but if I'm spending money from that I make on this account on bonds, like that's so disgusting. Like I technically have money to buy a bond, but oh, Todd hadn't hit me one time, I would have got credit that round. Oops. It's easy to maintain, but it burns me out so hard. Like when I was making the cannonballs, Like when I was making the cannonballs on the normal account. Also, it's just like, it's so stressful thinking about it, like being forced to double account to make 2 bonds. Like, the being forced to do it to keep playing is so stressful. Join you at Vyres. Like, yeah, I could just go do 1 stream of I could do 1 stream of pickpocketing Vyres. There's my bond money, but it still feels really bad. Don't pickpocket? No, I mean on this account, so I'm not using multi-bonded accounts. Like, I could just go do 1 stream of pickpocketing Vyres and then I have money for a bond, but it still feels shitty. Turns the game into a job? The game is already a job. You're paying Jaga $600 a year? You should pay me $600 a year instead. Oops. How much are bonds up to now? Oh, they're so expensive. I hate it. Break soon? I don't know, maybe. I'm not feeling a break. More exercise. I guess break time and I'll do the exercise after this round. I don't even think I can get credit this round, we'll see. I keep not paying attention or like hopping late. Uh-oh, you know what that means. Actually, isn't that the extra messed up part of Scorpia? Isn't that something that makes Scorpia even worse? Is that you don't actually get to do 88 Scorpia kills. Just another thing to add to the list of why Scorpia sucks ass. I guess you just use Ice Blitz and then you don't kill the healers, you just do the kiting thing or whatever. You don't accidentally hit any scorpions. You never touch the healers. You do that perfectly. You only kill Scorpia. Yellow, green handshake money? Trade bond money? No. No. I'll just sell items. I need to go back to thieving anyways. How much does a foot pedal cost? My old decaying flesh. I can't spam click at Vires like I used to. Unless you're saying you want bond money, Suki. I mean, I do owe you bond money. Bond money? I don't do anything for bond money, and that's the problem we're talking about right now. Wait, yeah, is this my PKing art? I make a pure? I PK for money? That could be fun. No, I don't want to murder people for money. That's evil. Wait. You're gonna change it. I said I was gonna take a break. It's break after this, and I'll do the exercise. Be back in 10 minutes after this rant. We're not PKing! Unless it's anti-PKing. Alright, 10-minute break time. I'll be back in 10 minutes. I have returned. Sorry, sorry. Wait, is it time for another herb run? It is. We get to do an herb run. They are fine. So, one of them is a male German Shepherd. And he refuses to go outside and go to the bathroom unless someone's with him. And it's so bad that, like, he will hold... Oops. He will hold going to the bathroom to the point of pissing himself in the house. Not like on purpose. Like, he will walk around leaking pee. Because he hates being put outside alone. So, to get him to go to the bathroom, you have to escort him outside. And then you have to wait while he takes his sweet time. You have to wait outside with him. Because if you're not, like, waiting at the door or, like, where he can see you, he just goes back to the door, trying to get back inside. And he doesn't do his business. Poor Pupper? No, not poor Pupper. He doesn't even have any trauma, like nothing happened to him. He's just like the pickiest pisser. He's a picky pisser is what he is. I know of? No, I know. He'll spend, like... He just hates... He hates being forced to go outside and go to the bathroom. So, like, even if you try to get him to go out when you know he needs to go, he'll just not go out. And then he doesn't want to go out till way later, when he will, like, literally pee for multiple minutes straight. Like, that's how long he's been holding it in. Because he doesn't want to go outside. It's not like we don't let him out. He just, like... He just won't go out. Separation anxiety. Oh my god, I have to go outside and pee. Oh no. You avoid going pee to watch my streams? As all of you should. As all of you should. Oh, wait. You wanted me to test the Secateurs thing. I guess I have to do it on an herb. Wait, weird. Okay, no, you can't use secateurs on an herb. Hello, Evie, welcome in. Thank you for the ring. You can't use secateurs on an herb to start harvesting. Interesting, but do you do that with any item? You do the weird look thing no matter what item you use. And that's also the same look thing you do when you run harvest. Oops. Let me do a shout out. Please follow Evie, new RuneScape player, professional League of Legends streamer. Okay, so under normal circumstances, what it is if I click on 5, I get there on 1, I click on 2, and then I click on 3, and then it does a single harvest, and it does a double harvest. But if I... So if I wanted to do move, it would be click on 5, click on 1? If it actually works, but I don't think it works on a move. 5, 1. No, it's single harvest. And then if I click on 5, and then click on 2, still single harvest. And then if I click on stop harvesting, I click on 5, click on 2, click on 3, it does not do a double harvest, see? But then if I move on 5, wait, click, 1, okay, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. My inventory's full. I wasn't watching my inventory. Let's see, if I move on 5, wait, click, 1, 1, 2. You piece of shit! Or haven't I gone? Okay. Okay. One more time. Okay, watch. If I click on 5. 5, wait, 1, 1. 1, 1, 2. And it doesn't work unless you move to the tile first. I'll demonstrate on this one. So in that instance, I clicked on 5, waited on 1, clicked on 2, clicked on 3, and then went 1, 1, 2. Or like it went 1 harvest, 2 harvest. So watch, if I click this on 5 and then click it on 2 and 3, or any variant of clicking on 5 and then maybe clicking on 1 didn't work, clicking on 5, waiting, and then clicking on 2 didn't work, and then clicking on 5, waiting, click, doesn't work. You can tell it doesn't work the moment my character doesn't do like a double take animation. Evie's like, what the fuck are you on? Okay, watch closely, Evie. Watch my tick marker. If I'm gonna click to move on 5. I'm gonna wait 1 tick, and then I'm gonna click to harvest on 2, and I'm gonna click to harvest on 3. One harvest, 2 harvest. 2 harvest. Okay, whatever, herb patch. But if you spam click, or quote spam click. It actually has nothing to do with spam clicking. It has nothing to do with spam clicking itself, because if you move beforehand and you spam click for those 2 ticks, it still works. So it has, like, I keep calling it spam clicking because that's the original method is spam clicking, but it has nothing to do with spam clicking. It has everything to do with not moving to the adjacent tile first. That's all, like, that's literally all it has to do with for some reason. So well, I think if I move, I mean, I'm saying that, but I haven't tested it. So watch, if I click here on 5, wait a tick, spam, wait. Yep, still work. It's everything to do with clicking to adjacent, moving 1 tick, and then you can spam click all you want. Why did I just replant that? Why did I just replant that? Okay, it was Lantodime anyways. That's the one I wanted. Okay. You still haven't managed to do it once without spamming. It's a 4 tick. There are 4 ticks, so you click. It's like I'm starting on the 5th tick to demonstrate. So I click on the 5th tick, I wait 1 tick, and I click on 2 and 3. It's very tick specific. But you can also move on 5, wait on 1, and then spam click the whole time during 2 and 3, but then just make sure you don't click at all on 4 or after. And that still works. But basically, I think like what you're doing when you're spam clicking the herb and not moving to an adjacent is you're starting a harvest on. So you're starting on 2 and then starting on 3, and you're doing the harvest on 5? And then you're doing the next harvest as a double harvest? And when you're spam clicking, you're starting a harvest on 4, but then your next harvest is a single harvest, and then the next one after that is a double harvest? You're saving brain cells. No, you're saving brain class. You're saving brain class. We're saving brain class around here. You don't need the tick counter to be visible. You can also feel it out. I'm not using the tick counter when I do it. I'm only using the tick counter to demonstrate. I keep the tick counter there, so like 4 moments like that, I can like intentionally look at it, but normally I'm not using the tick counter. Not get educated on herbs. Okay, let me check. Why is it so hard to figure out how many ticks? Where is this info on the wiki? The info's on the wiki. It's like, you know, Pichu, earlier you're like, we have a great wiki, or you called the wiki great. I'm just trying to, like, I don't know where to look. How many ticks does it take to harvest an herb? Is it 3? But, like, where is that information on the wiki? Which page is this on? Control F tick. Growth ticks? No. It's not on the farming page. No, I'm not even talking about that. It's like, I need to know what page to search to be able to find the info. Maybe I need to go to like a specific herb page? Tick? Tick? No. Tick. Herb patch? Maybe herb patch? Even the information on the wiki is wrong, isn't it? The wiki says players may increase harvesting speed over the automatic rate by harvesting, waiting 2 game ticks, and clicking again to harvest. You saw that's not what I'm doing. I'm waiting 1 tick and then harvesting. Why is it saying wait 2 ticks? Why does the wiki say 2 ticks? You saw me wait 1 tick. Why does the wiki say wait 2 game ticks? Is it saying if you do is it implying you can do this by clicking? You know, next time we'll check. Well, I'm waiting. I'm clicking on 5, moving, waiting 1 tick, then clicking. But it's saying... Maybe that's what they mean, but like they're implying... It says this can be achieved by spam clicking during the first 2 ticks of harvesting. But that's not what I'm doing. I'm clicking... Wait, is it saying I can click during tick 3 or 4? Like if I do it on 2, I can click on 4? But doesn't that imply if I do click to harvest, I should be able to click on 2 or 3 and it should work, but that isn't the case. So that's not how it works. I should be able to click a single time during 2 or 3 and get it to work if that is how it works. Or during 3 at least. But you saw that it doesn't work like that. I mean, I can try... Did I try clicking only on 3? Maybe I didn't try clicking only on 3. If I do a click the herb on 5, and then click again on 3, will that work? Like, okay, so here's the question. If I click the herb on 5, and I'm 1 tile away, I start harvesting on 1, correct? Or do I start harvesting on 2? That's why I want to know how many ticks it takes, but I'm on herb patch, and I have tick searched. Where... How many ticks does it take to harvest an herb patch? Is it on allotment? Google, how many ticks does it take to harvest an herb patch? Say it varies based on... No, I mean no, I mean the action of harvest. You literal... How many ticks does harvesting a single herb from an old school RuneScape herb patch take? Wow, AI overview. Harvesting a single herb from an old school RuneScape herb patch takes 3 game ticks. Do we trust the AI? Did I do any polls yet? Not today. Next herb run. Seriously though, why? Where is this info on the wiki or slash why? Okay, no. It's probably under skilling timer. No, tick manip. God damn it. Is it just the normal skilling timer? Like, what is it in? What is it? Oh god, what is ChatGPT guided account? Am I just dumb though? Like, shouldn't this info be like somewhere obvious on the wiki? Like, am I just insane? Is it somewhere obvious and I'm just not seeing it? Like, I click... I might just be blind. I hope I'm just blind. Plant, is it on the plants page? That's so weird. Because isn't the ticks it takes to do an action on like every single other skilling action? Oops, I didn't get credit that time. guess it's not. If you just go to like iron ore, it's not like on the mining info. But like if I look up, if I look up like green d'hide body, and I go to creation, it's like, oh, crafting, level 63, EXP 186, members, yes, ticks 3. Wait, is it maybe on the ticks page? Oh, okay, now we're cooking. The RuneScape clock page. Farming. Harvesting an herb or allotment patch. 3 ticks per auto harvest. Or 2 ticks per manual harvest? Excuse me? Excuse me? What does it mean by this? What? What does this mean? You just tick 8 Todd? Did you actually? Wait, what am I doing? I'm not gonna get credit this time either. Does it mean like limpet roots? Is that no? It says harvesting an herb or allotment patch, colon, 3 ticks per auto harvest, parentheses, or not parentheses, comma, or 2 ticks per manual harvest. What does the wiki mean by this? I have never heard this before in my life. Oh, is it referring? Because this is on a separate bullet point. This is on a sub-bullet point. Is it like, is it just set? No, that's not how. It's not how. What does it mean by 2 ticks? I didn't get credit. I'm not paying attention. I'm having a crisis right now about farming. I'm spiraling. Spam click it the whole time next time? That'll interrupt the double harvest, won't it? Surely. I'm not gonna get 2 tick double harvests if I do that, am I? There's no way. If that's how it worked, everybody would know. You tried that and it didn't work? You've lost the plot a while? Same! Okay, but now we know that it does take 3 or 2 ticks to harvest an herb. Thanks, Wiki. 3 or 2 ticks. What even is a manual harvest? I tested the thing Zaina asked me to test. Using the secateurs. Can I use a shovel on herbs? But herbs don't take a shovel. Can I manual harvest herbs by using a shovel on them? They don't need a shovel. Yes, they do. Don't you only need a shovel for the allotment patches? I don't think you need them for the herb patches. I just habitually bring the shovel for the allotment patches. I see. Well, herbs need a shovel then. I just brought the shovel. Turns me into a bear? Oh no. Wait, the bears? They're only tutu bears? Why does the tutu bear turn them into tutu bears? I thought bears were 3-3. Shouldn't bears be 3-3? I feel like bears should be 3-3. Farewell, demonic spade. Okay, so can you use a spade? So can we use a spade on the herbs? What if it's not the secateurs? Can we use the spade fast enough? If we use the spade on every tick, can we double harvest at 2 tick speed? If we use the spade twice on the same tick, do we get to double harvest? No? Okay. But you should try anyways. Well, it would be more like I do spade on 1, spade on 2, single harvest, double harvest, spade, spade. Because I would have to turn it into a 2-tick action every time. I feel like that prevents you from doing the double harvest. Yeah, but if I repeatedly use the spade, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it doesn't do the double harvest. Isn't it like a pickaxe, so it doesn't matter if you use it or not? But the wiki says manual harvesting is faster. What else could manual harvesting mean? What else? No, look, because it says harvesting an herb or allotment patch, 3 ticks per auto harvest or 2 ticks per manual harvest. And then on a separate bullet point, it says players can get an average of 1.5 ticks per auto harvest by clicking once, then again on both of the 2 ticks right after receiving that. So it's making a distinction between double auto harvesting being 1.5 ticks and manual harvesting being 2 ticks, whatever, quote, manual harvesting is. It can be wrong. I mean, I'm just wondering what they consider manual harvesting. Because they're clearly making it, whoever wrote this is clearly making a distinction between double auto harvesting and, quote, manual harvesting, which I have never heard of. Manual's probably spam clicking, but then they're implying spam clicking gives you 2-tick harvests instead of 3-tick harvests. Does that actually do that? If he doesn't do it, it doesn't exist. It's not about whether or not it's efficient. I just want to know if this weird mechanic is a thing. Efficient people aren't going to intentionally 2-tick manual harvesting when 1.5-tick auto harvesting exists. You only have to do it once and it'll harvest at 2-tick speed? But then what does it mean it's then which part is 3-tick speed? Because isn't double harvesting, you're harvesting every 3 ticks, but you're harvesting twice every 3 ticks? So you can just click every 2 ticks and get a 2-tick harvest, basically. But it's just not possible to double harvest with that. But how are you starting 2-tick? That's what I don't get. Like, what are you doing to start, quote, 2-tick? No, it's clearly calling 2-tick harvest something different than the double 3-tick harvest. No, yeah, it's not referring to that. It's calling... It's making a distinction between the 3-tick normal auto harvest. It even says, like, this is what it's saying. It's saying this, and then it's saying this. And you'll notice it says 3 ticks per auto harvest or 2 ticks per manual harvest, and then it says you can get a 1.5 tick per auto harvest. So it is clearly making some weird distinction, saying that there is a different way. And that's what I'm trying to figure out, because I've literally never heard of this in my life. I have no idea what it's referring to. And this is on... The fact that I had to, like, find the page RuneScape clock that has the tick length of actions on the wiki. Like, how often is this updated? Who updates this page? You're gonna try, and then you're gonna have to update the wiki for us with more clear info on what manual harvest means. You're the hero we deserve. 'Cause I don't know what that phrase means. Wait, it's wrong! Wait, Freebones just pointed it out. Yeah, it's telling the wrong info. It's saying on both of the 2 ticks after receiving an item. That's not what I'm doing. You don't have to do that. I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice it's telling you to do the wrong thing. That's what I'm saying. It's like, you don't need to receive an item to start the thing, to start the cycle. Oh no, we're wiki editors now. I don't want to be a wiki editor. No, we did, but I'm... Oh, you were pointing that out? I wasn't pointing that out, so I had no idea that's what we were pointing out. I was so lost in the sauce about the other thing. I'm spiraling. It's over. It was me? Was it me? I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. I just want someone to come in with a nice clean explanation, tell me that I'm hallucinating everything, that it's all this simple thing, this is not worth it. It's not worth it. But you know, we're doing Winter Todd, so we have all the time in the world to explore things that aren't worth it. I really need Zaina to come through with the actual information so I can stop letting this haunt my brain. No worlds to hop to. Let's go back to 307 though. 307 usually faster. I feel like the worlds are all out of whack now, so... What did you do and what happened? Just describe it and I can try it next time. I mean, we got every other tick you clicked, okay? So it's like you click on 1, then you click on 3, then you click on 5. And you were harvesting in between every time? Interesting. Okay. We'll try that out next time. We'll replicate the data. We're getting closer. But spamming doesn't work. Spamming doesn't work. Spamming does work? Like, if you click every single tick, it works still? If you click once every tick... Oh, to start the 1.5 tick. That's not... No. if you're already standing at the herb patch, right? Let's say you start standing at the herb patch. You can click on 1 and click on 2, and it will start the 1.5 tick. You only, like, if you're standing next to the herb patch already, you just click on 1, you click on 2, you're done. But here's what doesn't work. If you're standing 1 tile away from the patch, and you click the tile... No, if you're standing 1 tile away from the patch, you click on the herb, clicking it on 2 doesn't work. Shouldn't... Okay, no, that's because you're moving, you're entering the tile on 2, you're starting your harvest, but then for some reason clicking on 3 doesn't work is what happens. It's like if I'm sitting here, I click the herb, and then I click on the next tick, that doesn't work. Well, Evie, did you know you can manually harvest herbs? I bet you didn't know. We're learning things. Gonna test red Xing to the patch. Red Xing almost certainly works. I think any movement to the patch that is not clicking the herb itself is going to work. But yes, we'll test red Xing. We can test red Xing. Yeah, I mean, 1.5 tick is still faster. But the fact that I didn't even know you can manually harvest an herb patch faster than like regular auto harvesting. Like, what even is that? Is that the reason you can 1.5 tick is because there's 2 speeds and the game freaks out because there's 2 speeds for herb harvesting? Good game. I guess it's pointless to speculate about it. Can I... Guys, what if the brazier works like an herb patch? Can I manually feed? How much... Wiki? Wiki! Alexa! How many ticks does it take to deposit in the brazier, Wiki? Is brazier an herb patch? Alright. Next round, we're gonna see. Do I deposit faster? Okay, next round we're gonna test this. If I start on this tile, do I deposit actually, it has to be this tile, I think, just to be safe. If I start on this tile, and I click on 5, when do I get the EXP drop? And if I click on 5 here, and then click on the brazier, what tick do I get the EXP drop? How are we still doing this? We're still doing it. We're still doing it. Is auto-depositing slower? Can I click every time I get an EXP drop to go faster? Actually, I think for Todd, there's actually a delay on the first one you deposit. I'm pretty sure, so it's slower no matter what. No, Frostmage just said if you click every other tick, you get a 2-tick harvest speed. It's just slower than 1.5 tick. Unless Frostmage is crazy. I'm gonna try it on my next herb run. What, you were doing it on sound? You were doing it on audio sound? God damn it, Frostmage. Alright, let's see. If I click on 5... Wait, was that on 4? First EXP drop on 4? EXP drop on 4, right? Yeah, EXP drop on 4. Now if I... Wait, my one ticks slower if I do that? How do we incorporate knife log into this? I don't know. My eyes are too bad for this. I'm... Wait, is it actually slower if you click to the tile first? Did you do it on the same tick? You do it on the same tick. If you click... Wait! If I do the herb patch on the same tick, can I do it faster? Or does that do the same thing as clicking on the herb? Alright, we have a new thing to test. If I same tick the movement and clicking the herb. So like if I same tick clicking the movement and the herb on 5, can I click on 2 instead of 2, 3? Planted grow wheels for more tests. Wait, but what if using the kindling is faster? Actually, todt just has a delay, right? So if I click on 5, first EXP... Come on, todt. If I click on 5... Oh my god, todt! Todt! I'm trying to do something, todt! If I click on 5, I get an EXP drop on 4, and then I get an EXP drop on 2, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's 4 and then 3. It's 4, it's the first one is slower on todt. It's like... todt. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And if I use the item on it, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's always delayed. It's 4 and then 3. If I'm a tile away... Whoops. todt! One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. If I say 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. In every case, it's 4 and then 3. you don't have the same tick move and then click the brazier. Clicking the brazier works fine. In any case, it is 4 and then 3. What? Red number? Google, can you tick manipulate winner Todd? I mean, you want a same tick move while fletching, but I'm just not fast enough for that. It always takes me at least 1 tick. I'm sorry, I'm just not good enough. Or I need to put my inventory right next to my character. My long distance. Actually, if I like position it like this, and I put the knife there, I can easily 1 tick it, but usually I'm doing something like this. Using tick manipulation, you can speed up the first log received from Broomer Roots. Chat. Chat. I only ever use 20. No, I don't, because the world hopping is not. You're thinking in a world of perfect world hopping, which doesn't work. Because the worlds are never perfectly aligned. Only the first one. Yeah, but... Is it ever more than 2 inventories? Yes. Yes, it is. I think if it's like above 75, then yes. Also, sometimes you just can't hop. Like, we've already run into the scenario where I don't think the worlds are even synced anymore, so I can't even hop. I guess in that case, I should probably just go out and get rid of the knife, but I think that wastes... Maybe they're aligned again. I didn't check last round because I was focused on other things. But the round before that, 2 rounds before that? I don't know. I think it was 2 rounds ago. It wasn't possible to hop. We need to scream at the other worlds so they're always aligned so that I can hop optimally while everyone else slaves away. Can you bring a log basket to Todd? You can probably bring a log basket, but I doubt it stores Bruma logs. You can't empty a log basket. Wait, I thought you could empty a log basket wherever you want. You can't? What? Like, okay. Interesting. Oh wait, Frostmage, were you saying yes to emptying? I thought you were saying yes to the Bruma logs. You have all the Temporos drops you care. Where's your pet? You care about the pet? Bring redwood and burn when you can't hop. No. Bring plank sack. Rune pouch. Alright, now I'm... Yeah, 1 world 5%, 1 world 5%. Ghost fat walk the world. Yeah, I was just gonna say, Pitju, your inventory slot thing is now the EHP, the bringing the log basket, bringing the plank sack, bringing the rune pouch for plank make. Oh, no, 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 no. Casting a plank make between the brazier and the roots every time, instead of fletching. No! Can we hop again? We can hop to a 100% world. I'm not gonna hop to that because I want to read stuff on the wiki. Is there anywhere where the 2-tick manual harvest matters? Like, is there a place where you harvest that is not a normal plot that you can't do a 1.5 tick harvest on? What is a yargle? I don't even know what a yargle is. That mouth is so inefficient. Look at all the distance the teeth need to, like, close in to actually chew. You've said so much wrong, dumb stuff. Keep saying wrong, dumb stuff. That's how you'll learn you're saying wrong, dumb stuff. Yargle needs to not skip leg day. Wait, the example of using tick manipulation says to use teak logs. Is there a reason you can't use the bruma logs? For Wintertodd? Does fletching the bruma logs, is it too slow? How many ticks does it take? Can you not just keep one bruma log from your previous trip? There's a 1 tick delay. Oh, is it because? Is there? Hold on, let me see. Ah! No? It didn't work. I don't, unless I was too slow. Let me try again. I think I did it fast enough that time. Maybe I was too slow. I wasn't paying attention. But it didn't seem to work. Let's try again. Nope, that didn't work. And if I go to Broom of Kindling, it doesn't say the number of ticks Broom of Kindling takes? Or it doesn't say anything about fletching them? Oops. I cut too many, but it should be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, I was wondering what you meant by the one tick delay. Do you think it's like the everything in Winter Todd has like a 1 tick delay and then it's fast? Wait, does fletching also have a tick delay on the very first fletch? Hold on, let me check. This is not the round to check. I might not make it. This is not the round to check. Because fueling the fire, whether you use kindling or broomer roots, has a 1 tick delay on the first action. It's like, were you saying that fletching them also has a 1 tick delay? You don't think it's true? Healin' feelin'? That might be fairy tale? No delay on fletching? Oh, it's Path of Gloffery is Healin' Feelin'. It plays when you heal the tree. Am I just forgetting how you do tick manip? I haven't done it in a while. It's move, then action, then click the thing, right? On the same tick? So like, if I move on 1, I do the skilling action on 2 and click the Broomer Roots onto. Well, I'm just used to moving, because usually it requires moving. Like Gemrocks or like you move for 1.5 tick-teaks too, don't you? To get the double harvest. Wait, you don't? You don't have to move? Oh, yeah. I think you also... It's like what you don't have to move for, you don't have to move for the 2 tick-teaks. You don't have to move for barb fishing? Wait, why don't you have to move for fishing? Oh, so if it's a double roll, okay. What was I reading? I was reading something. Oh, I was going to do the fletching. Board says it's the same rate. I'm just gonna double check. 1, 2. Todd, please. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You got something right for one? Well, since Broomer Roots are a guaranteed roll, and it says... How does it word it? Click to run towards the... Oh, I get... Okay, yeah, it is... It is using the timer. It's saying to... I was misinterpreting what it's saying to do. It's saying run from the brazier to the roots, start the skilling... Oops. Start the skilling action immediately, then click on the Broomer Root when you get there, and it should be instant. So it's like a timing thing, I guess, because it's 1 tick, 2 tick, 3 ticks to get there, and the fletching takes 4 ticks. So if you start it immediately, you'll fletch for 3 ticks, then click the roots, and you'll immediately harvest the first root. Am I going for 200 mil? Hopefully not. But maybe. So this is specifically a tick manipulation that only works for this scenario of Todd, where it takes 4 ticks for the thing. Wait, no, because it's doing it with teak logs. I guess you can just... If you same ticket... Yeah, for Phoenix drop. If you same ticket with the Broomer Root, or Bruma logs, it works, right? But if you're using teak, if you same ticket, won't you actually finish the fletching too soon? Like, here, let's try, if I don't fuck it up. No? Maybe I'll bring in a teak log next time. Did we pass 7K last night? Probably. Whoops. Bring in a log basket of teaks. No. You can't trick me into starting doing things. We bring in 1. We bring in 1 and no more. If I mess up, we're not trying again. We also have an herb run. Actually, we can test it on the first one. So it's move, fletch, and then when I get there on the last tick or whatever. Okay. But why doesn't it work with... It worked with the teak, but why doesn't it work with the Bruma root? Oops. I was wondering if with the Bruma root, because it's too slow, and if I don't same tick it... That's too slow. It just doesn't work with the Bruma. It just doesn't... Yeah, it just doesn't work with the Bruma root. Well, let's go do the herb run. I wanna see if Frost Mage was crazy or not. Winter todt is only 10. Okay, we'll do the limp words. Alright, so what were we testing? We're testing manual harvesting. So first I want to see if the spade works actually. So if I'm here and I do on tick 1. Wait, excuse me? If I use the spade on 1, EXP drop on 5? Excuse me? Excuse me? RuneScape clock. Farming. Harvesting. Herb or allotment patch. 3 ticks per auto harvest or 2 ticks per manual harvest. Excuse me. Excuse me. Use spade. Tick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello? Hello? I stand here. Click on 1, 2, 3, 4. What? What? One, two, three, 4. One, two, three, 4, 5. Alright, we're gonna try something different. We're gonna try something different. Okay. Okay, it really doesn't like it if I use a spade every tick. If I use a spade every tick, it's really unhappy. Alright, what happens if I click once every tick? Okay, that is every other tick. So if I click every tick, I harvest every other tick. I feel really bad for new viewers today. This is not what stream is normally like, right? Is it? Maybe the same brand of stupidity, I guess. So that's manual figured out. So let's click every other tick. Okay. 1, 3, 5. What? Oh, it doesn't like that. It doesn't like that. But if I click every tick, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Harvest, 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 harvest. If you click every tick, you harvest every other tick. If you click every other tick, you harvest very slowly. Okay, but if you spam click, it doesn't work? I want to see what happens if you spam click the whole time. Diseased. No. I'm out of, I don't have coins on me either. I'm out of herb medicine. Herb Advil. Alright. So what happens if I just keep spam clicking? Harvest, 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 harvest. 1, 2, okay. If I keep spam clicking, it does the same thing as clicking once a tick. I was wondering if it might overwrite it, but okay, so then... So normal, 1, 2. This will double harvest. It double harvested. We're running out of patches. Well, we already know about single clicking and about spam clicking. If you single click on 1 and 2, or if you spam click on 1 and 2, as long as you don't click on 3, you're fine. Seriously, dead herb? Seriously? Can you click on 3? I've actually never checked if clicking on 3 fucks it up. Does clicking on 3 fuck it up? I mean, it's kind of irrelevant because you can just not click on 3 whether you know or not. Died of cringe. He didn't die of cringe! Oops, wrong place. Spam clicking on 1 and 2. 1, 1, 2. Okay, fine. Okay, let's spam click 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2. Okay, so you're allowed to click on 3. You're spooked out of your mind. You better be. Are you allowed to click on... Oh, if it takes 3 ticks, you're just not allowed to click... You're just not allowed to click on tick 4? So if we do 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay, yeah, that just delays it by a cycle. If you accidentally click on the 4th tick, it delays it by a cycle. Same with spam clicking. Spam clicking, single clicking, the same. But where the... So the only way the double harvest method differs is in this. So what happens if I do this? Same tick. Same tick on 1. I do boom, boom, boom. Did it work? No, I was too slow, right? I was too slow. Or does it just not work? That was correct. That didn't work. So it is something to do with moving and harvesting on the same tick. Forces you... Moving and harvesting on the same tick. Or with... spam clicking is no different. Okay, what? So here's what I'll show you. There's a difference between... So this is what normal people do. You're approaching the herb patch, right? So we'll start 1 tile away, and you spam click. Watch what happens. I spam click. Okay, I fucked it up. I'm trying not to click too much. It's like I'm spam clicking. 1, 1, 1, 2. That is spam clicking. And now if you do it manually, and I do move, wait, click, click. 1, 1, 2. So spam clicking is 1 cycle slower for starting the double harvest, but you start harvesting 1 tick faster. So spam clicking when you are away from the herb is 1 tick less. 1 tick less for the initial harvest, but you take an entire cycle greater, so 3 ticks to start the double harvest. I mean, I think everybody knows about it. I mean, people talk about it on the Reddit. The nerds probably know about it. Is that even faster though? It's like you're harvesting 1/3 of a cycle sooner. I can't math right now. My head. Me fucking it up. There. Me fucking it up again because I'm incompetent. Me messing it up again. There. The herb run would have been finished with that. No, it's just because I'm doing too much testing and thinking. I'm thinking too much. Normally the herb runs go perfectly fine. I do it first try. I've done so many herb runs during todd. It's oh, why did I plant that? I didn't need to plant that. You can rest assured. You can rest assured. Everything is fine. Okay, so we just need to stop. So it's like, say. Okay, I need to like visualize this. I'm approaching herb patch. I'm approaching herb patch. Normal spam click. It takes 3 ticks to, so like normally when you click No, we're doing it when I have an actual herb patch to harvest next time. I can't think right now. My brain's fried. Eep soon? No, not that kind. I'm just really bad at like conceptualizing ticks without like watching it happen. I know a lot of like the tick nerds, they can just do it. But like getting sequences of events and ticks, I need to like see what's happening. What am I doing? Seeds. Wait, don't you just save? You're saving half a tick? Am I making it overcomplicated? You're just saving half a tick, right? So you're doing 3 ticks, 1 herb, 3 ticks, 1 herb, 3 ticks, 2 herbs, 3, 6, 9, 9 for 4 herbs. The other one you're doing 4 ticks, 1 herb, 3 ticks, 2 herbs, 7 ticks for 3 herbs? Wait. Wait. But then you're going, well, it's on a tick, it's not like 7 ticks for 3 herbs, it's 7 ticks in, you have 3 herbs, 9 ticks in, so at 12, I'm being dumb, I'm not even gonna get credit this round. Is it? Can you tick? You cannot tick manipulate, but it has a special mechanic where repairing and lighting, you can, if you're spam clicking, I mean, you don't even need to spam, but you can begin lighting it before you have finished repairing it, is how it works. Like, you can also move away from the brazier before you've actually finished doing it. Don't know why they did that, but... Or I guess it's just the animation? It's just an animation cancel? I guess it's just an animation cancel, right? Let me actually see, because it's supposed to be 4 ticks. The next time I'll actually pay attention. I just know that it's like not even close to lined up with the animation. I'm not gonna fletch so I don't like miss the timing if it gets put out. I'm watching this thing like a hawk. Put the fire out. I'll leave one log. I wanna check something. Put the fire out. Oh my god, Todd. Oops. Whatever. Whatever, I don't care. Care, Todd. Yeah, now I think it's probably just an animation thing. It's not actually doing it any faster or slower. I think it is just you can click it super quick once it's like put out. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Okay, it still took 4. I wanted to see if I can interrupt the lighting with the fletching. But I was too busy checking how much it actually takes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, you can interrupt it. It both lit it and fletched. So I started the lighting, and I started the fletching on tick 3. Fletching normally takes 4, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh. Fletching normally takes 4, right? And lighting, it's also supposed to take 4. And I started the fletching on tick 3, then it finished the lighting, then it finished the fletching on the 4th tick after I stopped the fletching. So you can interrupt or like start something before lighting it is finished. Can you click I don't know if it's specifically coded so at the final tick of lighting. We can try same tick. We can try same tick lighting, same tick fletching. I don't know if I'm fast enough, but we can try it. But you clearly saw there, I started the fletching, then got the EXP drop for the lighting, and then the EXP drop for the fletching. So I did start fletching while still doing the action of lighting. We'll see if we can same tick it and see what happens. I'm not confident, but I will try. I'm gonna start putting the kindling in so I can keep the log that's next to my knife without having to move stuff around. Or not. Todd isn't playing nice. Doesn't want us to test it. Oh. I don't think I was fast enough. I just did it one tick too late. So I got the fletching EXP on the 5th tick. So you might be able to same tick. Okay. This is illegal tech. This should. Oh no. No, I don't live alone, so sometimes at 2 in the morning I get interrupted when I specifically try to stream at times where I'm not going to get interrupted, but it's very frustrating. Anyways, I have to catch up on chat now. I think you can same ticket. I'll test same ticking next time. I just wasn't able to focus. Based todd haters. I don't think anybody who hates todd is based. I really hope nobody puts Kingdom on logs, because then what, at best you're burning mahogany? That sounds awful. You set, wait, Pichu, you set Kingdom to logs? And use it on bonfires. My brain was fried. That's not why I was gone. Also, we can do more math. We're gonna do math on the next run. I have rebooted in that regard. And yeah, I was muted. The new tank for what, Ard? Warhammer or something similar? Is it Warhammer or not? Okay, so with the new tech, we can actually get in on slightly lower worlds with hopping. We're gonna try to apply the tech. Doesn't mean we're gonna apply it well. But we are going to apply it. I didn't successfully same tick, but I'm assuming you can same tick. Why does moving items around interrupt actions? I really don't like that. Alright, we're gonna attempt to same tick the next time it happens. If Todd behaves. I don't think Todd's gonna give us the chance. Well, let's not flush this. Let's go get more, because I want to try to do the same tick. I want to see it happen. No! I was one tick off. I wasn't ready for it. Okay, let's do it. That should be same tick? No, it wasn't. Can you not same tick it? I'm wondering if you just can't, if it at least delays it by 1. Or I'm just being slow. I don't know, I'm not watching the tick counter. Feels like if you do it faster, it turns out slower. Well, no, I'm getting... So, like, the repair is a 4-tick action. And I'm getting the EXP drop on the fire on the 4th tick, and I'm getting the fletching on the 5th tick. So that just either means I'm not same ticking it, or... Like, I'm not same ticking it, I'm doing 1 tick too slow. Or, if you same tick it, it delays it by 1 tick. Or unless that's what you mean, like it makes the fletching action slower? Like it makes the fletching action a 5-tick action, but I don't know. But it is at least doing the 4-tick relight and then the fletching finishing on the 5th tick. Oh, that wasn't the brazier. Oh, I'm not gonna get credit this time because I wasn't paying attention. Oops. I'm locked in on the wrong thing. Okay. Nope, that was too slow. It's too slow, didn't even try it. Okay, let's try it on this one. That was one tick late again. Was it? I can't tell if I'm same ticking the fletching and then it's just doing 4 ticks for the fire, 5 ticks for the fletching, or... I'm gonna scream. It's definitely doing the fletching during the thing, but just... Let's go back to 307 so we have more time. Does the reverse work? Am I allowed to start fletching and then click the brazier? For the relight? There's no way the reverse works, right? Surely it has to be brazier first. Like, the brazier must have some property that allows other actions to start. But I've never, I mean, we haven't tried it yet, so... We'll try it next time, we'll see what happens. It's probably just gonna interrupt the fletching. Let's see. Yeah, it just interrupted the fletching. Let's see. Whoops. Totally messed that one up. Nice. Also, important note about the tech though. When it's a brazier break, if we're not allowed to same tick, that means you have to break or repair the break, do your fletching, but you have to let one tick pass after the repair to get the fletching EXP drop, and then on that tick you can relight the brazier. Otherwise you're interrupting the final tick of your fletching. Because we did confirm that lighting it interrupts fletching. I'm assuming repairing it also interrupts fletching, so you can't do fletch then light. The break did work. I've seen the break work, but like right there I interrupted the fletching because I clicked light too fast. But I still haven't got a same tick to work. I've got a one tick after to work. Yeah, so it's repair, fletch, get the repair EXP drop, wait one tick, get the fletching EXP drop, light on that tick, and then do the fletch, and then like normal. Because you don't get the... I mean, unless I'm screwing up every time. There seems to be something that prevents you from doing same tick. Like the EXP drop doesn't come on the same tick. But I'm not really confident in my... I'm not really watching the tick timer at the same time as doing the thing, so, I mean... You can move the tick timer. So yeah, it's repair, fletch, wait one tick after the repair EXP drop, then light, fletch, then resume like normal. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Pod, stop. So I have to click fast. It has to be like boom, 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 boom. My clicks have to be, oops. My clicks, oh, let's get 2 in case it's a break. We'll get 3 in case of a mistake. We'll put them all right here, and we're gonna wait. Going to wait. Todd. Todd! Why isn't Todd putting up the fire, breaking the brazier? Todd, please. Not a single time this game? Like, actually? God, I'm gonna lose it. I was trying to see if there's anywhere on the wiki that has info on like weird other tick lengths of things, like in mini games. Like, I wonder if there's anything you can do with the Guardians of the Rift crafting. Yeah, it's hard to tell in real time. I have to pull up the stream and look at... Pull up the stream. Okay, no, I definitely same tick that. I went to the VOD. It was on tick 5. I click. I saw the knife highlight. I saw the knife unhighlight on 5, which means I clicked the log. I clicked the brazier and the knife and the log all on tick 5. And it was still... Yeah, it's still 1 tick delayed. So same ticking doesn't matter. Same ticking and doing it... Yeah, it's still better than waiting. Same ticking doesn't matter. You have a 2-tick window for the same result. It does seem like there's some mechanic where the first tick of repairing and lighting count as like a normal action, but every other tick of it doesn't. Or I mean, it could be something else, but that's what I'm guessing. Is it break time again already? My EXP rate is so fucked. 263k. It is so... Me trying to fix the UI element. That doesn't feel like it was before. Oh my god. Was it centered? I don't... It wasn't centered. Was it like that? Does it keep auto-fletching? I didn't get to... That's what I was going to test that time. Does it keep auto-fletching after you do the light fletch? But Todd literally hit me on the tick of the EXP drop, so... Okay, it does? Alright. So the EXP drop does not interrupt the auto action thing. Cool. Did we still have anything to test for herbs? Can I ask why it takes 4 ticks to harvest with a spade? Can we make Zaina ask Mod Ash why it takes 4 ticks to harvest with a spade? Wait, you know what I want to test? I want to test if you're allowed to like start a double harvest with a spade at all. Like, can I do left click and then a spade? Will that give me a double harvest? Or what about spade and then left click? We get to test again in 16 minutes. Alright, it's next break time, I guess. I feel like it hasn't been 2 hours, but apparently it's been 2 hours. Has it? Did I forget to turn the timer on? I delayed that other break too much, and now we're at 5:22 stream time, so I'm not sure. Hello, Frostmate. I'm not sure if I took a break 2 hours ago, or and the timer's all fucked up. Okay, it's break time. I'll be back in 10 minutes. You know what you want to know what the even more forbidden tech that I'm not doing because it's too sweaty is? It's the tech where, if you think about it, 1, 2, you light, you start a fletch, you return, you can fletch a thing, you can cut. That means if you are always reacting to the little blue thing appearing over the brazier, you don't lose anything if you interrupt your cutting, start a fletch, same tick, walk, let fletch finish, repair light, same tick fletch, let fletch finish, begin chopping again. How about no? So here's the real forbidden tech. You see the light appear over the thing. Oh, I'm not gonna do it now. You see the little blue light appear. Click to move, begin fletch. Do it fast enough, because even if the first person first ticks it, takes 4 ticks for them to finish. If you react to the blue light, you should have enough time to let your fletch finish, light, fletch, get the XP drop on the lighting, get the XP drop on the fletching, move back, fletch, let fletch happen. We're getting too sweaty, huh? That means you have to actually be watching while cutting, and you have to react to the little blue magic. I feel like you lose a lot somewhere in between. You don't, because it's 25. It's always more point per tick efficient to light the thing. Well, no, because a fletch itself is 4 ticks, and a fletch gains you 15 points. And how much is a woodcut? Woodcut's 3 ticks? 3 ticks for 10 points? So you're doing an action for 3 ticks to get 10 points, and 4 ticks to get 15 points for a combined 25 points. And lighting is 25 points. So as long as you're doing the fletch in between, you're fine. Because what, if you're not doing the fletch in between, you're doing 6... No, it's always better. 7 ticks for 25 versus 6 ticks for 25? Even without doing it's still better, because 1, 2, 3... Oh no, but I have to add the 4 ticks it takes. So it's not better if you're not doing the in-between fletching. It's not better if you're not doing the in-between fletching. Because at worst, you're interrupting your cut at the worst possible time, which loses you 2 ticks. Because you can't lose 3 ticks. If you quote lose 3 ticks, you've just finished cutting, so you lose no ticks. So at worst, you interrupt 2 ticks of cutting. You same tick perfect it, you do 3 ticks of fletching, you let your fletch finish, you light, you go back, and you do a same tick fletch as well. So worst case scenario, you interrupt 2 ticks of your cutting, it takes 6 ticks to get 25 points, 1 tick gained, worst case scenario. Asterisk worst case scenario, just same tick perfectly every time. How many hours have I spent at todd? Too many. Just same tick every time. I got the tech in, I got all 3 techs. I got the repair fletch, the light fletch, and then the light fletch. I'm now just oh no, I've known about that one. It's just I can't same tick fletch every time, so I can't do it. I mean, it's like Shishwa says. It's a very hard might because you have to do, like, the reason it's a very hard might, it's because you have to same tick the movement in the fletch, or you are losing time. I mean, I never really like broke it down, but I always just like intuited that unless you do it perfectly, you're losing time. But we know what intuition's like. Don't trust your intuition. Because 3 ticks of moving, 4 ticks of lighting, 3 ticks of moving. So 10 ticks for 25 points. If you're not doing fletching in between. If you're doing fletching in between, then it's as if you're not losing any ticks. So then, if you are perfectly doing fletching in between, the only place you lose ticks is the losing woodcutting, already invested woodcutting. Which at maximum is 2 ticks, right? Hello, Oz. Wait, I wanted to test more stuff. Oops, I wasted one of my precious testing patches. Whoops. And you can't control the woodcutting thing, that's not like a choice, it's RNG based, like, it just depends on when todt decides to initiate the thing, and you don't really get to... Wait, I wanted to test. How are you doing, Oz? What the hell was that? Well, I guess it works like any other patch, right? Alright, we're gonna test. We're going to test. Pick spade. Alright. Tick one, I'll pick. Pick and spade, what happens? The fuck? What? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Let's try that again. Alright. Well, okay. Click and then spade. Click and then spade. Let's see what happens. So, for click... Hold on, I just want to... So it should be... Click, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So if I do click spade, it should be... Click spade 2, 3. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay. So, using the spade on its own takes 4 ticks to harvest. But if you left click the herb patch, then use the spade, it starts the normal 1.5 tick. Now what happens if I do spade and then click? Wait, I want to see something. I want to see something. What happens if I do spade on 1? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And if I click normally on 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh, Zaina, you're here. You want to see something funny? You want to see something really funny, Zaina? Or have you been watching this whole, like, rabbit hole? I'm gonna click the herb on 1 on the tick counter. 1, 2, 3, 4, okay. We harvest the herb on 4 because it takes 3, so it registers the action that goes 1, 2, 3. Okay, watch what happens if I use the spade on 1. One, 2, 3, 4. So I use the spade on 1, and then it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Why does Baguette? Why does spade harvesting take 4 ticks, but regular harvesting takes 3? And then watch this, watch this. Watch what happens when I click every tick, Zaina. Watch what happens. So normal harvesting is 3 ticks. If I click every tick, 1, 1, 1, 1, harvest, 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 harvest. So if I click every tick, it's a 2-tick harvest time. So we're learning the variations of harvesting. Normal harvesting, 3 ticks. Spade harvesting, 4 ticks. Clicking every tick harvesting, 2 ticks. Clicking specifically on 1, 2, and 3, or 1 and 2, gives you 1.5 ticking. And through all of this, Zaina, no matter which method you use, so if I'm 1 tile away or whatever, whether or not I left click or spade click, it still delays it. Like, you can't... I don't get it. Like, if you're 1 tile away, it doesn't let you start the... It doesn't let you start the 1.5 tick for an extra cycle. And I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm exactly 2... I think it's the same. It's like if I do this, and I try to do the 1.5 ticks, like I'm gonna click on 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should work? No, that doesn't work. Even clicking on 5 doesn't work. Let me think about this. So if I click this one right here, 1, 2, I get the drop on 4? Right? So I click on 1. No, I messed that one up, I think. Wait, did I get it on 5? Am I crazy? So I'm going there on 2, and then 1, 2, 3. No, that makes sense, that makes sense. I'm going there on 2, it starts it, and then it goes 1, 2, 3. If I'm already there and I click on 1, I get it on 4. Yeah, that makes sense. But if I click, if I same ticket, still works. But then, if I'm a tile away, even if I same ticket, because I thought maybe if I same ticket, then clicking on 2 or 3 would let me start the 1.5 tick cycle, but it doesn't. Like if I do this, I mean the patch is probably going to disappear. Yeah, that didn't start the 1.5 tick. Arbitrarily leading. Yeah, but here's the thing that's like I don't understand is like, so watch this. So I know that it happens on 4. So if I click on 5, So I click on 1. Oh, come on. Come on. I mean, ultimately it doesn't really matter, because we've learned that using the spade is slower than... You know, I think that's the best information we've learned. For some reason, using the spade is slower. Actually, I want to check something, If I use the spade on the watermelons, on 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Just the first one? It's only slower for the first gather. Let me see this. Click 1, 2, 3. Use spade on 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, why is it 1 tick slower on the first action? Also, secateurs didn't work. I don't remember if you were here for that one. Secateurs don't do anything. But you want to know what's really messed up? Like, I mean, this is all really messed up. But let me try this again. So, let me think about this right. So if I click... If I click here, and I click on tick 3 and 5, so if I click on tick, no, if I click on tick 1 and then 4, 2, 4. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 4. Yeah, okay. 1, 4, 1, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4 should work. Okay, let's try it. 1, 2, 4. Wait, no, because I have an odd number. I have to it messes up. I have to do 1, 2, 4, 1, 3, 5. It falls in the category of arcane knowledge. And now I'm just saying numbers like I'm speaking to an invisible being. Alright, so 1, 2, 4, 1, 3, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 4, 1, 3, 5. Okay, yeah, that works. Stop harvesting! What? Yeah, so I get what's happening for the click every tick thing. It is 2 tick harvesting, but the first one you do is 1 tick off, because it's 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So when it's 2 ticks, it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Right? Yeah. So it's click on 1, click on 2, click on 4, click on 1, click on 3, click on 5. But that's just because I'm using an odd number. It's 1, 2, and then every other. What happens if I spade? Spade. Oh, come on. So what I don't get is I understand the movement thing. I understand the movement thing because movement and like starting a gathering action don't happen on the same thing. So like if I click to move on one, I can't start a gathering action until two. Like I can't start a move and a gather on one because I'm not on the tile until two. So like I understand the moving things. It's like you're initiating movement on one, you appear on the tile at two, you start the gather on two, there's the 1 tick delay, so I would get the item on 5 because it would be 3, 4, 5, get, right? So like if I go like that, 1, 2, 3, get, okay. What I don't understand is why the only different, like, so it doesn't make sense is the cycle delay when you click the herb instead of clicking the tile next to it. I don't understand the cycle delay. The movement delay, the 1 tick on the first action delay, but for some reason the spade is a 2 tick delay on the first action. Because if I use spade on 1, I don't get the item till 5, and if I normal click on 1, I get the item on 4. So the spade has an additional delay on the first action for some reason. But, I get like this sometimes. Sometimes. Wait, but Oz, have you been here for the basic lesson? Do you need the basic lesson? I think you need the basic lesson. I'll show you the basic lesson. Wait, is it even faster? I don't know, I'm losing it. Oops. I mean, it's faster, right? Because, like, you're giving up 1 tick, which is a third of an herb, to get an herb 1.5 ticks sooner? Right? Am I dumb? What is the thing? Cadentine. Me no math. Compare side by side, but that only works if they have the same quantity of herbs. Your little broken pathing bug at Motherlode Mine? All I need is the start of the harvest? Well, no, we know the start of the harvest. The start of the harvest is... Let's say I start at 1 tick here. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. Because it goes, then 2, 3, 4... Then boom, boom, boom. We can... Hold on. So we get on tick 5, and if we... Oh, there is no tick delay. I'm crazy. Am I crazy? No, there's a delay. You know, I messed it up. There is 1 tick delay. What is spam clicking doing when you don't need the spam click? What am I doing? So I'm... Hold on. So 1. No. What tick do you click on? Okay, so if I click on 1, I will grab on 5, right? Yes, and then I want to click again on 1. No? Oh, you have to click more than once. Because the first one you're starting doesn't count towards any of it. So if you're clicking to get to the plant, the first harvest isn't even counted in like the weird interaction for some reason. Is that why? It's like considered a different kind of action? So I click on 1, and then I click on 5 and 1. Okay. Harvest. Mmm. 1. Harvest, click, click, harvest, harvest. Harvest, harvest, harvest. So the walk-up harvest isn't considered the same thing in the code as an initial harvest. So if I'm walking up to the thing, I click it on 1. I start a harvest on 2. I gather on 5, start a harvest on 5, start a harvest on 1. One, 2, 3. I get 1 harvest on 3. 1, 2, 3. I get a harvest on 1 and then a harvest on 2. So the first one you start, 1, 2 started, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So you start a harvest action on 2, it persists for the rest of the time, and then you start the double harvest on 1. 1, 2, 3, and it harvests on 4, right? Harvest no. Oh, right, because no matter what, there's always a delay. There's always a delay, so this one is going to be harvested 1, 2, 3, 4. So then it goes 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, and then it'll be 2, 3. So 4, 5, 2, 3. It's 3, 5, 3, 4? So it's 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay, yeah. I want to see that again. So if so I'm starting, and then so I would expect a harvest on 5, a harvest on 3, and a harvest on 5 and 1. So 5, 3, 5, 1. So let's try it. 5, 3, 5, 1. Oh, I messed it up. I messed it up. 1, 5, 3, 5, 1. 3, 4. Okay. So you're getting the 1 tick delay there, and then you're going boom, boom, you're starting a new cycle, you're getting 1 from the previous cycle, but then you have the 1 tick delay on the one started here to go 1, 2, 3. No, there's no delay. There's no delay. So you're going 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. It takes a cycle for that one to start? No. 1, 2, 3. Why does it work like that though? So if you click on 5, you're not starting a new one, so it doesn't have a 1 tick delay. But the one you click on 1, 1, 2, 3. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3. No, they do have the delay. Because the one that's happening on... But you're getting 1 from before? Huh? Harvest. Harvest, no, harvest, harvest. And if I move there first, move, delay, harvest, harvest. Harvest, harvest, Ah! Let's think of what we're getting. We're getting a harvest on 5, a harvest on 8, a harvest on 10 and 11, 5, 8. No, why did I say 10? 5, 8. Wait, 10? Five, 6. Wait, it's not even doubling. What am I doing? So it'll be on 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 5, 6. What? 6, 7. I'm saying numbers. Okay, so it did happen on 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why 10 though? End credits. Okay, this is the last one. I think I have the information I need. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then... So 5, 10. So in 11 ticks... Okay, that's where my math is wrong. In 11 ticks... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. In 11 ticks you get 4 herbs. Like on the setup. So 2.75 herbs per tick during the setup. And if you're doing it the other way, you are getting... So we're gonna do the move forward. Move, wait, tick, tick. 1, 1, 2. So on that tick, so in 9 ticks... Nine ticks are getting 3, so you're getting 3 herbs per tick. That's 9, right? Yeah. Yeah, so it is faster. I knew it was faster, so I didn't know by like what degree. You push the snowball down there. No, I just wanted the numbers. Like, I know it's faster. I just wanted to know like by what degree. It's in the setup, you get 3 herbs per tick instead of 2.75 herbs per tick. What am I doing? Going back to todt. But also, Zaina, I think I understand now. It treats... I think it, like, literally is just treating a move harvest command as, like, a different kind of harvest or something. It just doesn't obey the mechanic. That, like, the harvest, or harvest spade, or spade. All of those work the same. Except for when it's the move harvest command. So, go figure. Harvest, spade, harvest, spade. I'm pretty sure all of those initiated the double harvesting. But the move harvest, for some reason, doesn't unless you intentionally move next to it and delay by 1 tick. Go figure. Oh, Zaina, you missed the winter todd tech. So we were doing all that. We also discovered winter todd tech. If you light a brazier, you can start fletching during the brazier light. And it doesn't interrupt the lighting of it. So if todd behaves and breaks it, I can show you. Fed your oil through todd, you're having a better time. Also, you can tick manip the first cut of a Bruma root, but that one's kind of not worth it, in my opinion. You have to bring something in with you to tick manip it, and then you only get it for the first cut. Kind of meh. Todd's not cooperating. Okay, so light fletch, and I get EXP. So light the fire fletch, it does the fire EXP drop, then the flexing fletching EXP drop. Yeah, but can't you also just keep something in your inventory to fletch? Like, hypothetically, if you just don't fletch, like if you keep one route, and you just do like this, you like walk over, fletch, same tick, and you just wait for it to finish, like you wait for the EXP drop and click, you're still using the same, you're quote, saving the amount of time. Like, assuming you're not overcutting. If you're overcutting, then yeah, it's... If you're overcutting and you're not depositing everything at the end, then I guess it's better to do the teeth cut. Because all you really care about is that you're doing something during the travel time, right? Whether or not you spend an extra tick here waiting for your fletch to finish is like the same as if you had, you know, spent the tick here, there, or anywhere. Unless I'm thinking about it wrong. I guess it's more rigid though. Cause like if you do the teak thing and you go back, you immediately get the cut, so if the situation changes, like you're just trying to get one cut in return, like you're at the very end of the round, then I guess the teak thing's better. So you're at the very end of the round and you say your inventory is empty and you want to get like one more cut in, you do the teak thing, you get one cut, you immediately run back and deposit it. Lighting at the start, let's see, oh. Technically you can cut it off, which I didn't do there, so... Lighting is... Lighting at the start is 6 ticks? 6 ticks for 25 points? If you start running before the 4th tick, which I think you're allowed to do. Are you allowed to start running on the 2nd tick? I want to test the running thing. So I think if I like click it and then immediately run away, it's just gonna cancel it. But we'll see. But yeah, if you light at the start, then doing the teak means... I wonder how many ticks you're saving. It depends on how... You're at least saving 3. I want to see if you're allowed to run sooner than lighting it. I'm wondering how many ticks it takes to light and run back. Like, if it's just the running, then it's like as if you spent 0 ticks to get those points if you're using the teak. Or no, you're still using at least 1? Odd, I need you to cooperate. You must put out the brazier at least once this round. Odd. Okay. So same ticking didn't work. Next time I'll wait 1 tick. Is it time to start teak maxing? Is it time to create the most cursed Winter Todd experience possible? It's time to teak max. I've done my first teak max. It's over for me. The beginning of the end. I wonder if you can do something really disgusting. I wonder if you can teak relight the brazier. It doesn't count as a... okay. Okay. Like, you see the blue thing, you immediately teak, and then you relight. You know, with the way... You can pull up the Pyromancer chat box and that'll save it. What do you mean? What? Save ticks? What? How? But how? What? Wait, do you mean you're also doing that while doing the fletching thing? It's like you're lighting, fletching, talking to the pyromancer? Or what? Like which part are you using the pyromancer for? How do you tick manip the brazier to double burn? You don't. I tried. There might be a way though. Maybe someone hasn't discovered yet. Wait, I want to start over here. I see. Well, what I was wondering is, do you even need to talk for that? Can you just do any move away action? Like, I'm wondering what time you're actually allowed to move away. Is the second tick? It's like, say I like this the moment it appears. On tick 2, am I allowed to move away? No. Is it the third tick then? Because I know you can move away before you get the EXP drop. Root patch and NPC contact. Talk to last NPC. Unless I'm just imagining things, I'm pretty sure you can walk away before you get the EXP drop, and then you get the EXP drop on the tick that you walk away. Maybe I'm imagining it. Let's see the next time Winter Todd puts it out, or damages it. Yeah, lighting is 4 ticks. That's what I was testing right there. I guess you can't run away. It will delay the movement action, so you can't run before the EXP drop. So I guess if you are getting the EXP drop, like if you're able to cancel it with the talking and do things fast enough, and you still get the EXP drop. Yeah, 4 ticks, 4 ticks. Three, 4, yeah, it just delays it. So I clicked on 3. I clicked on 3 and it didn't let me run, and then it let me run immediately on 4 when the EXP drop happened. Wait, does that work because help is like another like skilling action? Like how oh my god. What happens if you do that same tick? What happens if you do that same tick? I want to see. Oh, I did it too fast, I think. It wasn't time yet. Yeah, it said you don't need to do that at this time. I did it too quickly. The game wasn't open yet. Good night, board. Yeah, it's not useful if you... It's not useful if you have something to fletch, right? Because you would rather just start the fletching action, wouldn't you? But it is useful if you're out of things to fletch and you are already next to the Pyromancer, isn't it? Because then can't you talk to the Pyromancer and start running back to the Broomer route? Or does that cancel the lighting? Oh, you're doing talk and then light? Weird. Does it shorten it if you're already next to him, or is it only if you're a tile away? Whoops. I still can't get over the fact that the shovel's one tick slower on the first harvest. I just, I, I just don't. I can't. I'm goofing it. Oops. We love the Winter Todd fletching tech. You know what's great about the Winter Todd fletching tech? Is that it means even people who aren't fletching for points can optimally fletch. So if someone says, why fletch? Now you can say, actually, there's the fletching tech where you can fletch while you otherwise couldn't be burning. Actually, you should be bringing in a teak log. You should be bringing a teak log so you can, get an instant first broomer root. And you need the knife anyways, because, you could be fletching whenever Todd puts the fire out. Because you can fletch while you're lighting the fire and repairing it. Fletch build teak maxer. It's like, I'm a fletch build teak master. Teak maxer who just failed to click the teak. Streamer, how will this help burn down Vera? Well, you see, helpful, loyal viewer. If more people get 99 fire making faster, we can all light a redwood fire on every tile in Varrock and burn it to the ground. Wait, was that actually same tick? What? It did not feel same tick. Ooh, but then Winter Todd hits you with the 1-2. See, I got the fletch during the light off, but Winter Todd smacked me in the face during the lighting and said, no, I'm sick of your games. You think you can fletch while lighting that brazier? Think again. What the Sigma? What the Scallop? What the Spruce? What have you figured out? Do we want to know? Are we better off if we don't know? If you run talk to the... So are you running to an adjacent tile to talk first? Are you running to an adjacent tile, then talking, then lighting? Or are you... talk, action... But is that useful, though? Because wouldn't you rather be fletching during that? Or no, because maybe you were... But no, if you react fletch, you should have enough time to fletch. I guess it's like a scenario where you don't have any roots in your inventory. But you still want to light it? I guess if I want to be optimal, I should be staying 2 tiles away so that I don't take interruption damage from the... Wait, what am I... Did I mistime this? So I don't take damage interrupting me. But I'm being lazy. Is it worth bringing? I don't think it's worth bringing. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. If I'm hopping and I bring the teak, it doesn't matter. That's just like a situational tool. So I should be running there and fletching every chance I get if the brazier breaks. Fletch there, fletch back. But I don't need to use the teak for that. Question mark? Question mark to what? At this point, I may as well just go for 200 mil. But it was the pet. But I guess I expected to get 200 mil before the pet anyways, so... The plan is, like, my plan is that if I get to 150 mil without the pet, then I'm saving up the last 50 mils worth of pulls to drop at 200 mil as the fail-safe. How close is it worth to stockpile? That all depends on how risk-averse you are. I don't think it's ever, like, quote, worth it to stockpile, right? It's just, if you are the person who gets extremely unlucky, well, not even extremely, I guess, it's pretty unlucky. Probably, I mean, I guess. But at that point, you're getting such minor benefit from it, aren't you? It's like, yeah, it's worth it, but... Yeah, but isn't that the same, like, that's the same accepted risk as 3 times of what you've already done. Over 3 times, like, almost, that's the same accepted risk as, like, nearly 4 times of what you've already done. So if that's your accepted risk, why didn't you do... Pet? No. Pet is nowhere. Pet doesn't exist. Pet isn't real. It's definitely not saying I'll save the full 200 mil. But I think it's less related to, like... It's more just about, like, what is your level of risk aversion, because... the pulls at any given point during any of your pulls don't affect the likelihood of the next set of pulls. So it's more just like, what is your level of burnout once you've discovered that you happen to be this unlucky, even though your likelihood isn't really any different. I guess no, they're definitely. I guess there definitely is like a mathematical point, right? Because like we can calculate like how likely you are to reach a certain point, and how much time it takes you to get those at every point you're doing it. So I mean, I guess you are right. There's like a very specific point, but where is it? If your drop rate multiplies by 10 times... Yeah, it'd be average time, right? Wouldn't it? And the likelihood of like... And I guess the likelihood of acquiring it at any given pull will influence... Wait, does that even matter? I was thinking it would be related like a... Like, it would be your odds of receiving it at any given chunk of pulls. And then what your odds of receiving it would be if you had saved up all of those pulls, and then how much time it takes. Or like the average time a player takes from all of those pulls, like if they get it at any given pull. It's like, for my estimation, I'm gonna, like, at 200 mil, if I were to have pulled normally at my current rate, I'll be at around 4 times drop rate. But if I save up the last quarter of those... wait, is it 10 times? Is it a 10 times increased drop rate at 200 mil? Well, if I don't get it then, that'll be 13 times... Oh, 15? Well, even better, I'll be at 18 times the rate equivalent if I save up the last 50 mil and pull it at 200 mil. And if I don't have it then, I guess I just accept my fate. I just have to live with that. I was like thinking about it. If you're doing the points method, you're getting way less EXP per hour. So you'll be so astronomically unlucky before you get to 200 mil, won't you? Like, how much do you get? How much EXP do you get, like, at peak? Like, half as much as world hopping? Winter Todd is really specific, isn't it? Winter Todd is the only skilling pet where you can save the pulls for 200 mil, isn't it? Because Temperos and Guardians of the Rift don't count as skilling pets. Unless they changed it. I don't think they do. Because fishing and runecrafting already have skilling pets. Yeah, the winter quote quote recent. Your age is showing. Quote recent. That was nearly 2 years ago. That'll be 2 years ago, 3 months or 2 months from now. But yeah, 2 years is relatively recent. Is the the weight of your age setting in? The time is flying by. The sands of time never stop moving. Yeah, that was done before the Winter Todd update. The Winter Todd update I would call like recent without doing the meme. Although, even the Winter Todd update, people might meme at you about if you call it recent, because that's half a year ago now. Winter Todd update is half a year old. It's recent in RuneScape terms. Updates are kind of flying by, though. I don't know, it feels like they're updating the game much faster than like when I first started. But maybe that's me getting old. It feels like the frequency of significant updates is increasing. But maybe it's me getting old and time is passing faster. All the goofing around has killed my EXP rate. We're at 230k. 27k points? I hope you don't disconnect. I've put the fear of God in you. You take that back right now. It's one of the few reasons I kind of don't want to do the method. It's the one I don't talk about because I hate calling upon the deity Comcast to ruin my dropped frames. I've already talked about it. Today's been a pretty decent day connection-wise. Comcast is a fickle god. I'm definitely not gonna teak max. I'm definitely not gonna teak max. I think when world hopping, it's so rarely used. Wow, I can't believe you're admitting to being an exploiter. What were the EXP rates with world hopping? I thought they were really good, and isn't that why they stopped it? Or was it just the anima bark they didn't like people farming? I haven't done forestry yet. I wanted to get the crystal axe first. Didn't I come into Todd with 92 woodcutting? Hello? I swear I was at 92 woodcutting before I did any of the winter Todd grinding. And now I'm at 96. I'm about to get another fletching level 2. I mean, I'm saying about to, but 300k away. But still, the fact that like the bar is filling up bothers me. I'm like, at this rate, I'm gonna be 99 woodcutting from winter Todd before doing forestry. Actually, I was at whatever level it takes to get redwoods, which is... Well, no, I must have done more. There's no way I was 90. There's no way I've gained 6 levels at Winter Todd. But... definitely possible. Are these Discord emotes? What are you excited for tomorrow? What? You just told me? Wait, when did you tell? What? Was I spurging out when you told me? Oh. I don't like that monster. It's probably one of my least favorite monsters. I wasn't paying attention. I get what I deserve. I don't get credit for that round. Actually, no. No, it's not my least favorite. My least favorite was the mud one. Or the... God, what was it called? Both of them are so annoying. Oh, it literally has mud in its name. The Almudron. I wasn't paying attention again. That stupid mud dog. Stupid mud dog and stupid bubble dog. my two least favorite. I'm not a mud dog. 10 push-ups. I guess it's break time anyways soon. I'll do them during the break. And the squats, fine, fine. We'll do the break early. Let's do the break right after this round ends. 2 minutes early. I will be back in 10 minutes. Sorry, Suki. It had to be done. Alright, but I wanted to try something. I want to see. Okay. Oh, you can't use pick on the rock? I wanted to see if it did the same thing as the spade. Game? Are we asking the game why you can't use pick on rock? I wanted to see, but you're not allowed to use picks on rocks apparently. Shame on me. Oh, I see. Thanks, Twitch. That is pretty weird. Have you played a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, Suki? No. I see. Such devastation, etc., etc. Hmm? What are you on about? Yes, I did it during the break. Welcome in, Naz. How are you doing? Farm run? We love farm runs. New ADHD meds? Do they typically have an immediate effect, or do they are they like something that takes time to build up? $15 to 20 minutes. Depends. Zaina before a 48-hour stream. Great, you got Ayumu snorting pills now. Thanks, Zaina. Welcome in, Ayumu. That's a name. So real. I love when every medicine I've ever taken has some kind of possible side effect of just killing me. The city people chemicals. Cover all your bases. That depends on what it's a link to. But probably. Shorts? Yeah, if it's a YouTube short, that's fine. I hope it's not like that. Hopefully you at least get a warning. You need to imbue your Slayer helm? You can go lose in the PvP arena, right? Just go lose a bunch in the PvP arena. Sudden death, what warning? I mean, they don't mean literally sudden, do they? Like, surely you at least get some pain warning about it. Like, I always assumed, like, sudden death meant more, like, within minutes or, like, an hour or something of, like, some sign appearing. Not, like, literal sudden. I don't know, maybe that's what they mean. Maybe it's just, like, literally you just die in an instant. And I have not been DC'd from hopping at Todd. Sudden pain, then death. Common criteria for sudden death based on time since last seen alive, both 24 hours and 1 hours, is what this study qualifies as sudden death. I mean, I'm seeing like other different definitions too. Like, this one calls sudden death an unexpected death from natural causes, but that's obviously not an unexpected death from natural causes. What does sudden death mean? Like, I literally typed, what does sudden death mean on my medicine, and that, 1 second. What does this mean? Do they even have a definition? Well, it's not pretty self-explanatory if within 24 hours is considered sudden death. I wouldn't consider that sudden, right? It feels like a lot of time to react to it. Like, if you know that it's actually like a 24-hour onset of something that kills you. Also, the window difference between this saying it can be 1 hour or 24 hours. I don't think it's sudden if there's like some other thing you could have noticed. Like, if there's like, for example, a heart attack is defined as sudden death. You can react to a heart attack. You don't just have to accept your death. So, like, if they mean sudden death and what they mean is that you could have a heart attack, saying you're gonna, like, your risk of is sudden death, that's not very helpful, right? Like, aren't there lots of symptoms prior to it? Like, some heart attacks are like instant and immediate, but like some heart attacks have symptoms that you can react to and, you know, call for help. Or, for example, like a stroke. I mean, I have a beef with side effects on my medicine anyways, because it's like, side effect, headache. It's like, okay, so am I supposed to tell you whenever I have a headache the entire time I'm on this medicine? And then do I know it's the medicine causing the headache? Like, sudden death, that's... How am I supposed to make an informed decision if my medicine just says sudden death? Where are you traveling to? I don't know. That's up to the fortune. I'm just the fortune acquirer. I don't know anything about the fortune. What's the winner todd point record? Is there a cap? I know they increased it at least. I don't even know if there's a cap now. Other than 6 hours. There's no current known limit. So what is the record? It's whatever you can get in 6 hours time. They did. No cap. Off God. I found a Twitter post of 100,830. Oh, there's a Reddit post of 148,610. What? Is it time for us to start competing for the Winter Todd points world record? Are you using 4 alts? Presumably maintaining perfect fire conditions at all the places. Let me see just exactly what he's using the alts for. I think first he's using alts to make sure the energy gets down really fast. Then he's making potions. Uses the lady to instantly make them. He doesn't have the video of what he's doing on the alts. He's only using 2 alts, though. I don't think this is the fastest method to get points, though. I thought the fastest method was quad alt, try to get all of your pyromancers dead, use the alts at each thing. Hey, maybe the points aren't faster? He's wasting a lot of time. Because you can get the points for burning and not damage Todd if the brazier is lit and the pyromancer is dead. And you can maintain those conditions using alts. A dead pyromancer and a lit brazier. And he's spending a lot of time standing around. And that's time where, if those conditions are met, you could instead be burning. Is it optimal for the alts to roll for broken braziers? Because he's only using the front 2 things. And he's not doing it very quickly. Oh! Never mind, he doesn't actually get started until later. I was confused about what he was doing. Okay, he's resetting his 6-hour timer. I see what he's doing. Never mind, now he's actually doing it. He was actually using a different account. And then he logged out, logs it. Okay, he is, okay, he's doing what I thought he was doing, I think. I see. He is not. He's starting with 3 unlit, 1 lit. He's burning fletched. Burning fletched? I don't think this is optimal. I don't think it's... Maybe? I don't know. Because, like, I was thinking the truly optimal way would be... You always fletch while running to a brazier where you can burn without damaging. That way you're never wasting time. Because for 6 hours, if you're constantly damaging, and he is damaging, let me like skip ahead to see what happens. Because he is... Like, Todd's health is going down. Okay, yeah. I think it is suboptimal, but I mean, to be truly optimal is a pain in the ass. Because he does have to, like, spend time letting Todd recover by intentionally not fueling more, and instead running around doing things when fueling more would have been more points per time, I think. Is that a certified record? Do you think there are certified Winter Todd records? Maybe. I don't think anybody cares. If I had to, like, I don't know if he's, like, mathed anything out or if he's doing it on field, but he is very clearly anticipating points where he has put too many things in a brazier and then leaving it and hoping it gets put out or destroyed while he fills a different one. I don't think he's, like, mathed out the actual brazier stuff. Because it seems like he treats 10%... He treats 10% as, like, an arbitrary stop point, I think? Judging from what I've seen him do multiple times. Like, 10% on a brazier that's still firing. I mean, he didn't document his methods, so... Like, there's a video, but he didn't, like, say what he was doing. I don't even know if he keeps the alts inside. Like, I can't see them because he doesn't show the other accounts. They might just be on the other side at any given time. Actually, the real thing I need to pay attention to is, does he do the light... Okay, he does know about the Fletch tech. He does know about the Fletch tech. He knows about the Fletch tech. Doesn't have a teak to do the instant Bruma route, but it could just be the case that since you have to like also carry a bunch of potions, that one inventory slot maybe is more valuable. I don't know. Isn't carrying anything for tick manipulation. Well, that inventory slot isn't valuable if you're always fletching to and from the... Like, if your travel time is never lost time, then the inventory slot doesn't matter. If you never lose any ticks of doing any action on travel time, then you're fine, right? And it is possible to do that with perfect play. As long as you're always leaving yourself either a log to, like a Bruma route to Fletch, or you do the teak correctly, you're not losing time? And he is doing a variant of the talk tech you were talking about, but he's doing it during healing. I haven't seen him do it when not healing. Let's see if he does it. Because he has to heal anyway. Barely paying attention to the game because I'm trying to see if he does anything weird. You want to know what's really messed up about this, though? This might be optimal play to get a Winter Todd world record, but I don't think it's optimal play to get the most rewards per hour. I think the optimal way to get the most rewards per hour is to have alts. Like what Suki posted earlier, where you have alts, prep a bunch of 5% worlds, and then just math out the exact amount of fletched roots you need to kill it. Or you just crash a bunch of irons doing the point method. You don't need alts, just crash the people doing... Hey Shishwa, what world are you on right now? Well, you have worlds with alts on them, right? You have them immediately ready to start the damage again the moment you jump in, and you make it so it's just enough time for you to get 500 points. But you would have to like figure out what the timing is and what percent, and have the alts ready to immediately start the damage again. One or more alts per world. What do you mean? That's two rewards per completed game. And under his world record, he was getting 49 rewards per hour. And so like what you want to do is you hop, you get precisely 500 points as fast as possible. I mean, since you're hopping, you can't really rely on like braziers being broken, right? So you would cut exactly enough, fletch exactly enough, kill it like the exact moment you deposit the thing, and then hop immediately. I think you can do that faster, because he got 49 rewards an hour. The wiki says world hopping gives you 48, and I'm assuming that's like 48 suboptimally. World record, he got 49.25 rewards an hour. And that's not counting the setup he did, which was apparently, according to his in-game time on the account he hopped from, it was... I mean, we can just watch the VOD and see where he actually hops to the account, not look at the game time. How long it actually took him to set it up. I mean, I can try a day and play for 6 hours doing world hopping and see how many points I end up with. I mean, it doesn't even have to be a day, I can... But then I have to take no breaks. I have to take no breaks and do no herb runs. That's a hard ask. See how many points I can get in 6 hours. Or I mean, reward pulls. It was 49? Let me do the math again. 49 and a quarter, or... $49.7. I must have wrote one of the numbers wrong. 49.7 rewards an hour is what he got with the world record. And he spends only 3 minutes, I think, setting it up. He spends 3 minutes 45 seconds setting it up. banking on the extra reward? What do you mean? What do you mean banking on it? You get 2 minimum. Your first 500 points gives you 2 rewards, and every 500 points after gives you 1. So it just comes down to like how many rounds are you completing in an hour. Have I done Desert Treasure 2 and was it difficult? I did it, it wasn't difficult to me. Oh, I see, I see. I think if I do like 6 hours of mass world hopping, it's not gonna like even come close. I mean, it'll come close probably. It'll still be like 47 rewards or something, I bet, if I don't go on the herb runs and I don't take a break. But then it's also like the RNG and like on if the mass worlds line up. Do you keep potions when you world hop? That's a good question. You may have just unlocked a hidden technique. Let's see. You do. But you don't keep credit unless you stay for the kill. Is there a way to use this? I honestly don't make it on the mass world just because it's so hard to be like. I guess if we're trying to point max, we're trying to push the limits, I can pay attention to the pyromancer getting damaged, but usually someone clicks it before me because I'm just not paying like super close attention. Oops. Thank you for the bits, Evie. Actually, here's a question. Does todd use the falling snow attack more often if there are more players? And because it doesn't target a random location in the arena, it targets a player, right? Go back to sleep, Sigurd. Here's a theoretical method, Shishwa. If it works the way I think it works. 200 alts, all stacked up on one pyromancer. Your inventory full of medicine. Winter Todd just constantly fires off damage that lands on the Pyromancer. You do nothing but heal the Pyromancer. I don't know if that's how it works, but that would be really funny. Oh, the AoE doesn't damage the Pyromancer. It would be really funny if it does. Just be a streamer. Just have 200 quote alts. I'm not gonna get credit for this one. Yeah, it's like, I guess the problem with world hopping is like right now there's no hopping to be done. It's herb run time. Any hoppers in chat? Any Minecraft hoppers in chat? Never? Never ever? And that's a good thing. Didn't I already do this place? What am I doing? No, I didn't. Okay, never mind. I'm tripping. Cheesed? Is it like cheesed? Cheesed. I swear Ayumu used to always say yes as yeast, but doesn't anymore. I guess I did too much bullying or something, I don't know. I swear. Oops. Just... Well, at least we can agree that you say it weird. You strange foreigner. Yay! What are we yaying? Oops, I should have put the saplings in. But welcome in, Avron. Your printer is out of ink, so you're ordering a new printer. I mean, if it's cheaper than the ink, you gotta do what you gotta do. I don't think I literally only said, why don't you speak many languages? I'm pretty sure there was more to that conversation than that, and I don't remember it. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the conversation involved you bragging about how you'd be able to learn like 10 billion languages. I don't think you can make up 10 billion languages before you die. I don't think you have enough time to make up 10 billion languages. Even if they're not useful and they're all garbage. Are you going to try? Alright, we're gonna try to get a little sweaty. Oh, we can't roll hot. That's fine. No sweat then. There is an optimization I'm watching that he's not necessarily doing all the time, or right? Thank you for the gift sub, Suki. I appreciate it. Is it normal for a company to send someone to your house to collect packages instead of you sending? Wait, did someone... Is Suki looking up because someone else did them in Suki's name? Are you allowed to choose the name of the gifter? Oh, okay. I thought it was a confusion moment. You have the thing next to you. But thank you, Suki. I don't think that's normal. I don't think that's normal, Evie. Are you getting doxxed? Is one of your viewers doxing you? They send you an email, it's like, please give us your address so we can collect package from you. Oh, were you question marking because it didn't give the subs to people who are here first? It gave them to people who aren't here? Yeah, it's kind of arcane. We don't think about how it works, but thank you for the 2 additional subs, Suki. I'm sorry you got scammed. Oh yeah, but Shishwa, I think the optimization he's not doing correctly, that isn't that hard to do, is I think treat the final 4 logs in your inventory as if they don't exist, and only fletch them when the thing breaks, or when it needs to go out. So I think he's losing efficiency, because he's using 2, and I'm noticing a lot of the times it's breaking or going out more than 2 times, and he's wasting fletching time. Like, I've been watching the video like this whole time, and it happens quite a bit. So maybe like the sweet number's like 3, but it's definitely not 2. Like 3 or 4 logs that you only fletch while moving or while the brazier is broken. Suki. Are you sure you're not giving too much? But thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Now Suki needs to make a new emoji that only Suki can use for spending enough bits. I wouldn't suggest doing that, Naz. That sounds very painful. I would like to remind everybody in chat right now that using a spade on the herb patch harvests the first herb you collect 1 tick slower. That is all. Are subscriber points simultaneous subs or just cumulative? I think they're simultaneous. People use spades on herb patches? Not till today they didn't. Zero interest for a year. And you spent all 5K at once. Did you pay it off within the year? You still don't feel anything from the meds? Maybe it'll work better next time. What do you mean? Spade to change the plant? Spade is for harvesting. But I guess you need a spade to plant a sapling? But you use the sapling on the plot, you don't use the spade on the plot. Is bush not a dibber? What's the good question? Oh, spade to remove the bush? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, you mean spade to like dig up the stump? Oh yeah, true. You just gotta ask it anyways. Would you be able to two-tick the Broomeroots in a PvP world? I'm not sure. I want to say no because it seems like the actions in the minigame are like custom coded or something with how the fletching works. And the weird brazier break. Or like the weird brazier repair. Wait, no, you wouldn't be able to, right? This isn't multi. It has to be multi, doesn't it? You can't do it with just one person. No, two-ticking is different. Oh, darts are two-tick? I guess then. Is this the true strategy? Solo PvP world? Good night, Suki. Thank you again for the bits and subs. Sleep well. Oh, Todd's gonna kill me. if I was gonna say, if that's the case, I think then world hopping is optimal. Because you get your inventory so fast to fletch it and get the minimum 500 points. But are the... like, is that even possible to do in enough... You need like 3 PvP worlds probably, and have no one gank you? Actually, wait. 5 points per tick. Well, no, because you need to deposit it. How long is the action of putting in the fire? 1... Is it 3? 3 ticks, so you can do 5 ticks for 10 points, or 2 plus 4, 6 ticks for... Well, it depends what you want. I'm trying to think. Because the reason fletching is... Like, the reason you fletch is because it condenses... Normally, it condenses the amount of ticks you get per point. But if you're reducing... If you're reducing the ticks it takes to get the logs originally, it's 2 ticks for 10 points, right? And fletching is 4 ticks for 15? But then you also have to burn it, which is whatever many... That's 4 and then 3? So we can just say 3 ticks. So 9 ticks for 25 points, or 6 ticks for 10 points? We're discussing Winter Todd sweatiness. But it does just it would just inherently make all methods faster, but I think because your first 500 points are more valuable, it just makes world hopping better proportionately, doesn't it? The faster you can get your first 500 points. But then there's also the issue of just world hopping is not reasonable to get like perfect efficiency on. Especially not on PvP worlds. The problem... Okay, there's another problem with doing long... Oh god. There's a problem with doing the world record on a PvP world, and it's that if anybody catches wind, they're just gonna kill you. They're just gonna kill you. Well, no, it just might be people hopping to find, they might be looking for their own unused solo world, and they see you there and they're like, this is my world now. You say who is lurking, but it just takes a person to find you during the 6 hours and kill you, and you lose all your points. I don't have the pet yet because I don't have the pet yet. Me? I don't know. Do I look like a fun fact generator? Wait, I already gave you a fun fact. I gave you a fun fact about the spade. One kilogram of feathers is... No, 1 kilogram of steel is heavier than 1 kilogram of feathers. Because steel is heavier than feathers, exactly. Nobody will get it. Except for me, apparently. I can't believe you're spinning that hound in my chat. But thank you for the bits. Quests time? We love quests. Enjoy your quests while you still have them. Actually... What if I've hyper-condensed the feathers? What if I've used my Minecraft Crusher to make condensed feather, which is 9 feathers in 1 feather, and then I make condensed feathers 2, which is 9 condensed feathers condensed again, and then I have to tech up, so I make condensed feather 12. Hello, hello. Is it still a feather? It's a condensed feather. It contains thousands of feathers. I am not Select, and I'm not going to GE World at 318. Ayumu, you've been selected. Go to GE World 318. Yeah, Evie, do you want a 5-bond gift? Go get the 5-bond gift. Okay, true, but let's not put any babies into the blender. We don't need blended baby. What's 318? Let's find out. 318 is Bounty Hunter World. I'm curious on what the scam is, but also I don't want to leave Winter Todd. Evie, you're online, you go do it. Account created 1 hour ago? Surely not a scammer's account. You got. April Fools. You got tricked? You didn't get any bonds. But at least you didn't get sent to the Wildy. There's a free Phoenix on the ground? Can't trick me. That won't go to my collection log. It's not the same. Oh yeah, Evie, I don't know if you were listening at all earlier, but you'll be happy to know we have enhanced crackhead mode. We learned more tech to make it even sweatier. I hope you're proud. No, I mean for Winter Todd. You can fletch while you are lighting the fire. So if you like right now, watch, I prepare, fletch, light, fletch. Wow. Are you proud of me? Are you having a good time watching this? The part where I go to Toa. Huh. Toa? What's Toa? I don't know what that is. We got 76 mil. I know it's. I know. Does Toa have a Phoenix? Does Toa give fire making experience? Does Toa taste good? Do we lose a tick attacking horns if we use the weapon on him? A free thing and 12 attack levels? That's a lot of attack levels. That sounds extremely painful. I would advise against it. I messed up twice. Hallowed Sepulcher to 99? Partisan might be your best stab weapon. We are severely lacking in stab weapons right now. Versus dragons? Probably not. Do we even have a dragon sword? Where do you get dragon sword? Wait, can you buy dragon sword? No. Dragon sword's a drop. Dragon long sword is the buy, right? Are we allowed to purchase things from the GE? Which character are you on? I can't tell if you're memeing or not, Zaina. Can I bring the obsidian sword to Vorkath for the achievement? Is that better than the... What's even the attack on these weapons? Paris Partisan, 58. 58 with 45 strength versus 47, 49 strength. Oh, right. I have not played Bloons TD of any variant. The real answer is we need to just go get the Zamorak spear. Why are you listing the price for it? You're just giving Zaina more reasons to say I'm a fake iron. We can't buy things from the GE. Don't spread misinformation. I do have Berserker necklace. Don't I? I think I do. I'm pretty sure I got one for the... I got one for the Nightmare Zone arc. You really bring in a neck swap for Eclipse? How good are we talking? So I think I was swapping dual max to stab is what I was doing. And I'm gonna say it. I've said it before. I'm gonna say it again. Dual max should not be crush stab. It doesn't make sense. They're bladed obsidian weapons. Why are they crush stab? Yeah, but it doesn't have slash. It's a crush stab weapon. It's a dual-edged obsidian bladed weapon. And they gave it crush stab and not slash. Not crush slash. Then why is it an obsidian? Why is it? Then why are they calling it a mahawaddle? Makwaddle. Makwawaddle. God damn it, I can't say. Are we talking about different weapons? I think we might be talking about different weapons. I ain't got no Rancor. You expect me to go with the Slayer Helm and Rancor and my Karis Partisan? I think what we have to talk about with the Scythe is the fact that it has more stab bonus than crush bonus. And does crush slash. I'll just stop thinking about it. Go back to thinking about Winter Todd. How many points are you up to? Endless silence. Did I say Scythe Vorkath? No, I did not say Scythe Vorkath. I was simply mentioning the fact that the Scythe is another weird weapon with weird stats and attack styles. It's herb run time? You were going to AFK crabs, but you made yourself broke. That sounds like the normie account experience. My rewards per hour are so bad today. I think we spent like literally a quarter of the total time today messing around on farms. Maybe even more. How many Jads? Well, Jad's not gonna give you money, so... Pretty sure you're gonna lose money doing Jad. Actually... Can you profit killing Jad from the Tokel? Surely not. Weren't you just saying you're going to buy things off the GE? Why are you trying to farm Tokel? I'm so confused. And no, you don't need, if you just want the obsidian sword, you don't need to kill Jad to get to that. I'm pretty sure there's a store that sells it on the outer ring. Why do I not have my rune pouch? It is break time. After this herb run, it is break time, and then exercise. Isn't that called normal marketing tactics? Go for it. Don't let anybody stop you. You can't buy me a third age pick. What is 450? Do I need to go get 13 levels? Wait, is this Slayer XP? I don't want your third age pick. Hello, Nat. How are you doing? I am doing average. Are you ever gonna be awake to play Repo? Seems like you really don't want to play Repo, huh? What do you mean get 589 levels? No, I would have him drop it on the ground for this account. And then watch it despawn. Just for the hell of it. Also, what do you mean, take that back? Take what back? You overslept so hard. Me and Oz were both here. Whoops. Because I didn't skill enough, I would, like, if I wanted to pick it up, I would have to go have a normal account. I don't have a normal account. Let me just trade your third age pick to an iron account. Fantastic. Just de-iron? De-ironing is not worth a third age pick. Let me just de-iron, pick up the third age pick, and then stop playing the game because I de-ironed. Just make another iron. Yes, let me transfer over the thousands of hours. Let me do an hours played transfer. Let me just do playtime siphon. I'll cast level drain on this account with the iron account. A combat bracelet for a regen bracelet? Probably not that long. If I cared about the money, I would just be playing a normal account and only doing solo expert Toa. Heavy. Am I good enough? Probably. I've never tried it. It's just practice. You're acting like it takes talent or something. I know where Toa is. It's a video game, not the NFL. No, I'm not. You know, I was about to do it, but I'm not caving to this. It's southeast in the desert. The worlds aren't synced properly, we can't hop. So sad. Prove it? I don't have to prove to you anything. I just said where it is. What's the fairy ring? Now that's a question I don't know. But I don't have most fairy rings memorized, so you're kind of not really proving anything. You could ask me like 95% of the fairy rings and I won't be able to tell you. I can tell you Misk, and I can tell you Piscatoris. What quest unlocks it? The mini quests that I haven't done. Yeah, this... You like the... Why are you saying question mark? It's this mini quest into the tombs. It's not a real quest. Maybe you're the one who doesn't remember. I would not eat a human being. I think you're misremembering it, because there's this little thing where I haven't even started the quest, and I think you're forgetting that the moment you enter the pyramid, you are forced to take the mini quest. So I don't know who's smartassing who. It is not optional. I can go enter it right now, and it will force me to take the mini quest. You cannot do Toa without having the quest. It'll put me into the cutscene. I'll get a dumb little thing. No, you unlock the right to enter the lobby of Toa. But you cannot do Toa without starting the mini quest. Alright, show me your account. Show me your account with the red mini quest that can do Toa. You gotta do the raid to finish the quest, but you have to start the quest to do the raid. You must start the mini quest to do Toa. Fine, if I'm wrong, I'll do the V emote. Will that satisfy you? I will enter Toa, lobby version. Am I allowed to use the Pharaoh Scepter to go to it? I don't think I've actually used that obelisk. Which one is it? Would you look at that? I'm forced to take a mini quest. Up here? Not a lot. The Devourer must be deeper inside. Well then, I guess that's where we're going as well. Blah, blah, blah. No. I'm not going into the raid, but you've also forced me to take a mini quest that I didn't want to take yet. I'm not ready to do this. Now it's forever yellow in my log instead of red, showing that I've never entered Toa. Now people will think I've entered Toa. They'll think I've entered Toa and failed to complete entry mode. It's over for me. No. The quest unlocks the ability to get given the mini quest, which I can't take. I cannot do Toa without taking the mini quest. Do I need the journal? I'm dropping it. The streamer is really stubborn? No, I don't actually care. You just want me to say Beneath Cursed Sands unlocks Toa? There, I said it. Gigantify. I'm not paying bits. You don't pay yourself? Am I allowed to? No, I don't have bits. It doesn't let me. Does it? I just assumed it wouldn't because it says 0 bits. Like on my streamer streamer thing. Like it says I have infinite points but no bits. Let's see. Oh, no charge since this is your channel. Okay. There you go. Are you happy? You get to look at it for a small amount of time. Disgusting. Alright, you've had your fill. It's also break time. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Scammer? I'll have you know, I do the redeem. I am not obligated to do the redeems, though. Your Monopoly money means nothing to me. Should you solo what? No, I mean, that's what I mean. I can refund it. I can choose to not do it. I will refund you if I don't do it. But just because you redeem it does not mean I am going to do it. Like when Baka redeems it in the last 30 seconds of the stream. On purpose. What did crocodiles do to you? Another example of a song you like literally never hear. Never hear it. You hear the song for like a minute, maybe two, but it's so long. The lobby music of a sport, the actual music of a story, you never hear the full song. What did you do? It's been over 10.5 hours. I'm tired. I'm gonna pull rewards and go to sleep. Okay, it's bedtime. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I need. I got my farm run stuff. I pulled the rewards. Yeah, it's bedtime. As always, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Good night.